Okay, I'm live again. Good. Here we go. Let's see if this is going here. Going here. All right, here we go. Yes. Guess who's back? Back again. Duel's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 We got back. We got your back. What's up? We got your back. We got this. What's going on, man? How's it rocking and rolling out there in TV Wonderland? Isn't this what this is? We're always wondering. Out here in TV Wonderland. We're always wondering out here. I'm supposed to help other drivers. That's what I'm supposed to be. I mean, I try to help you guys out. I do. I try to help you guys out. So that's what it was. Crazy White Karen. Here it is. Crazy White Karen. It says harassing customers and employees and what else? I don't know. It's Crazy White. She didn't wear no mask either. So pulling back in the driveway, I had to get Burger King. Okay, hello, what's up, Ari? Am I better now? Uh-oh, dual flashing beacon again. Dual flashing. It's flashing on me. It's like this. Stay Holdings, how you doing? It's like flashing on my screen. Thanks for being alive. How's it going? How are you? I see you on an iPad too, so the smoke's all for you. All for you guys. Spark it up. Super this part. Thumbs up, done. Nothing much. That's good. So, how's it going? Besides, nothing much. Doing good? Doing well? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully doing a lot better. Yeah, this is like TV Wonderland. Well, YouTube TV Wonderland. Let me get back in the house. Yeah, what about you? I'm doing well. Very well. I'm just trying to relax and smoke some Hawaiian Punch. Some Hawaiian Punch. Buddha. Bud. Great stuff. Smooth. It's very smooth. It's good too. Good stuff. Smooth stuff. Great. Super lit. For sure. It's definitely super lit. Thanks for being on my live stream. Everybody on here. So, thanks. It's cool. You guys are all here. I just got some lemon OG. Awesome. Hawaiian Punches. Yeah, what about you? Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's what I said. I just got some lemon OG. Awesome, man. Is it really sweet or really kind of tangy? Or sour? Is it kind of sour tasting? Like a sour lemon? I don't know. It kind of tastes like a sour lemon. Never had that lemon OG. I like Hawaiian Punch. It's good. It's very good. Nancy, you want to smoke? Nancy, you want to smoke?
Sure.
All right. I have to ask Nancy if she wants to smoke. I smoked a little bit before. So, but I massaged her feet earlier, so. Foot massager. Hope to see you later. I'll do live streaming. Yeah, what's up?
Are they trying to open the bedroom door?
No, I see my screen flashing though. That's crazy. My screen's flashing on this live stream. It's weird. Like when I'm live, and a minute or two later, maybe, I don't know, it flashes black. It's crazy. Dual flashing on you. I don't know what that's all about. But isn't that kind of crazy? I'm flashing. Black flashing screen. Hey, there's no damn darkness and shit here. How many times we gotta tell you? How many times does it gotta get through to you? No darkness here. Just saying. Even though I'm flashing freaking black on the screen here, I can show you what I'm talking about. If my screen does it, I'll show you. I have to flip the camera real quick though, and then show you on the iPad, so you get the actual what I'm seeing to what you're seeing, to what all you guys are seeing. What's up, Vegas? You live or is this a replay? There's no replay. How is this a replay? Call of Duty Cold War. There's no replay. I'm flashing though. I'm black flashing on the screen with my live right now. At times, like a minute or two. I don't know. It's weird. It flashes. Stay home as we got you. Hey guys, virtual hug. That's what it is. That's it. Super lit hug. Virtual hug. That's cool. That's a much better vid, Nick. Thanks. There's an app out there. They say they pay you to do videos for 15 seconds. I'm trying. I took a video of Daisy, and I took a video of super lit hat here, my glasses. I don't know. And I did it on this app. And I can show you what I'm talking about. I just don't know if it's going to work yet. You can sell your videos. You make 15-second videos and sell them on an app. Can you believe that? You can do that on an app. Just sell your videos. Make some super lit 15-second videos on an app. Can you imagine that? The stalkers and hackers out there. There's Eat Buns, you're in bed. What's up, Bunions? How you doing, man? I thought you liked that one. That was a new one, actually, I came out with today. That's my new Bunzaram. I'm flashing. Look, guys. See, I'm flashing. Look at that. Dude, that's crazy. Is that what my screen is doing right now? Wow. I thought I was tripping there for a second. Jesus. Felt like a trip, man. Damn. Ugh. Felt like I was tripping right on my live stream. That was weird. That was weird, man. That was really weird. Felt like I was just tripping right up on there. I was right up in the actual iPad, right up in there. Just all up in that. Ooh, what's wrong with you, Josh? Ain't nobody want to know you're in bed. Yeah, we don't want to know you're in bed. It's okay, though, man. You feel okay? You're in bed. Gonna have a super lit time. In bed. You know what you got time for that, Josh? Super lit time in bed. So, here we go. One more tea. That's good. And Homer was having a banana. So that's why I said banana rama or something on his live stream when he was live. Mr. Flex and stuff. I was on his live a little bit. He's the master of DoorDash and live streaming. If I've ever seen it. If I ever seen it, that's him. Him though. He live streams a long time. I have to give the man his props all the way. Entirely. Really, I do. Mr. Flex is always flexing it. He's always flexing his dash. His DoorDash. He's always flexing that. What he's doing. Very super lit of him. Speaking bonus coverage live stream. No, this is dual coverage live stream. This is dual, Nickit dual. I should have named it dual Nickit. I should put Nickit shirt on because I named the live stream or it would be clickbait. Because I showed it last time on my live stream. I showed my shirt. I might have to wear the shirt so I can solidify my Nickit, live streamer. So it's not clickbait. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to clickbait out here. Not. It's not me. Hi Nick, what's going on, Lisa? So here, I gotta smoke. Time to smoke with. Gotta get Nancy some superlit smoke. Here we go. You ready? Good?
Oh, yeah.
Once she coughed though. She coughed on the second hit. She's coughing on the second hit. When she's hitting the weed, she get coughing. Not all the time. Usually with this stuff, she don't cough. But she just happened to cough on the second hit. So what's up, Sherelle? How's it going? I'm gonna have to put Nick's shirt on though. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm doing that right now. All right. So I'll make it not clickbait then. No clickbait here. I can't clickbait you guys. No clickbaiting. So I'll be right back.
You just want to cry. But I'm here to help.
Okay. You hungry? Alright, here we go. Putting the shirt on. It's gonna be a Nickit wonderful time. Here we go. What? Did you just say naked? No, I didn't say naked. I said Nickit. Not naked. Not naked. Right here. Oh yeah, there it is. See, I even got my own collar on this shirt. Look at this. It matches my beacons and everything. It's so super lit appropriate. I haven't worn this shirt in a long time. It's been a while since I wore this. You see that? You got the bulldog right there. There it is. There's the bulldoggy right there. See him? See the bulldog? That's it. That's the shirt. This is the shirt. Actually, my old school shirt here. It's old school. And isn't it a cool shirt? I like it. It's got my name on it. I mean, there you go. It's got my name on it. Right on a shirt. I never had my name on a shirt before. So it's actually my first shirt ever having a name on my shirt. Pins and stuff with my name on it, I guess, but I like a shirt. Nick, you can get on the waiting list for the Android version. Oh, awesome. Cool. I'm going to do that. I like to deliver anything and everything. That's nice. Thank you so much, Cheryl. App Jobs Rewards app is definitely a help too. Just to help you drivers out there. That's why I talk about it. I'm flashing on the screen. I just flashed on the screen. What's up, late night? Like it flashed black. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I never see my. What's up, late night? How you doing? Thanks for being in my life. See my shirt? I'm gonna show you something. Besides this. So it's not clickbait. I'm not a clickbaiter. So here we go. This is actually here's my name on my shirt. And it's got that bulldog, you see it? So, and it matches my beacons, this shirt, which is crazy. Because they're black and white, and this black and white shirt. It just happens to be that way. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. I would wear this shirt though when I'm working. I would actually do it when I be driving. What is Curio app? It's for all kinds of deliveries and every kind of delivery. For everything. So, an App Jobs Rewards app, yes. I hope Homer actually applies on that and gets his points. He'd get 200 points too, which is $2 on the app. On App Jobs Rewards app, it's $2. 200 points is $2 on that app specifically. Sure. You call the Sausalino?
Yeah.
They're not Sausalino, honey. Sausalitos.
Like Ray Lolita?
No, you used to call him Ray. You used to call him something else, honey. That was hilarious. Ray Lolita?
Yeah.
You call him Ray. You call him something else. So it's so funny. I can't remember what you named him though. What he said he was.
I said Lolita.
It's Ray Lolita. He used to say something different though, and it was so funny.
I did?
Yeah. Just like you say Sausalinos for these cookies.
Oh.
These are Sausalitos. These are not Sausalinos.
They want some food in
I know. But it's funny when you say things. It's
I know, I do that a lot.
Sausalitos. Calls them Sausalinos. There you go.
Thank you.
They're good cookies though. High Night Vegas, it's brand new. Only for iPhone right now. No, this is true, yes. Only for iPhone. If you got an iPhone, you can go on the app. If you have Android, you have to wait. What? Yeah. You have to wait for the new version. For the Android version or whatever. Because it's only available on the iPhone. Right now, it's only available on iPhone. But that app is supposed to help you guys out. I don't care. I'm trying to help you guys in other ways too. Besides that, it's App Jobs, of course. App Jobs is for all gig workers, so of course that is. That's an all gig worker app. I mean, stupid not to use it. You use that, you get rewarded for using it. So why not use it? Why would gig workers just say, I don't want to get gift cards? It's free gift cards. You don't want gift cards, you get some free gift cards. $50 a month, so that's $600 extra per year. I mean, it's helping you guys out. I gotta think of you guys. Not just me, not just about me. You know, I'm out to help other gig workers, so that's what it is. That's what you gotta do. So that's why I talk about the App Jobs Rewards app. Because that's legit and you get your gift cards on it. Who wouldn't want $600 extra per year? I'm just doing the gig work you do anyway. Who doesn't want that? You're missing up on that, or you're missing out on that if you don't get it. Obviously, you don't have that. You're obviously missing out. I mean, I'm just saying. For what it is, it's a free app. It's free. You sign up with a code. You connect to all the gigs you do on the Gig Workers App Jobs Rewards app for all the gigs you do. And you get rewarded for all the earnings you make. You get 2 points per dollar earned on everything you earn. So, I mean, you're not going wrong on that. So you make $250, you get a $5 gift card. You make $2,500 within a month, you get a $50 gift card. That's how it works. It only goes by dollar amounts, not cents. Cents don't matter. Dollar amounts only. So just keep that in mind. That's all I know. I know a lot about that app actually, for what it is. But it's out to help you guys. So I'm glad I found out about it. I first told Flex though, because he makes a lot of money. He knows everything about it. He says you can only get $50 a month on it, but $50 times 12 months is $600. That's extra. It's extra in gift cards. I mean, how could you go wrong? Amazon or whatever you want. Gift cards. I told Homer that because he says he likes to do gift card giveaways. See, that's a perfect thing for him to do. If he wanted to do it, I'm sure. You know, if he has a code for things, I'm sure he can do it. Obviously, because I get codes, I get gift cards. Using App Jobs Beacon, yes. App Jobs Rewards is the best, man. Better than Clover because you don't have to pay. It's as good as Get Upside, but better because you get gift cards. That gives you cash or whatever towards your gas. I'm flashing now. I see me flashing. It goes like this. It's crazy shit, man. I'm flashing on my phone to my actual iPad. It's crazy what I'm seeing. Because I'm looking down, I'm looking looking straight. So it's kind of crazy. I see myself. But you see it? That's it. I get to see myself. I'm just saying for looking down on my iPad at the same time on my phone here. And it's kind of crazy because my phone's flashing, then I see it on my iPad. I'm like, wow. It's not as bad on my iPad than my phone. Kind of a dark flash. 2-second flash. Just darkness. Come on, man. I'm driving this week, tomorrow and Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday when it rains all day tomorrow. So, yes, I gotta do some rides. See, this is not clickbait now. You see that? No clickbait. My name right on my shirt. Black and white. There it is. I think it's just like Vegas's hat. See, it's black and white. It's like my beacons, man. And this is too. See how it goes? It goes well, man. Super lit. I don't know. It just happened to be that way. Seriously, I had this shirt a long time ago. But it's an old school shirt. As you can see, I don't even button this shit up. But you see, it's like that. I never button it up though. It is what it is. Bills got lucky yesterday. No, they didn't. I mean, lucky. Can you digs it? Can you digs it is the question. Can you all digs it? He has more receptions than anybody in the league, man. You gonna diss him for 120 fucking catches, dude? That's bullshit. 120 receptions. More than anybody else in the league, dude. You gotta diss him. See, he's the most valuable player, at least to our quarterback, and that's why I think our quarterback should win MVP. Just because of how he went from one year to the other and then to the next, the third year, the junior year, man. That was my worst year in high school. Junior year was my worst, basically his best. Our quarterback's best year was my worst year in high school. Josh Allen is average. What? He's average. Bills won, yeah, they killed him. 38-9. We whooped Belichick's ass. Belichick's ass. Can you digs it matches? Flashing. Dual flashing. He's not average. He's above average. How can you say he's average? Really? Just messing that bad, them Bills. They're not, man. They take it to... See, I think they're going to put Allen in so they can be number 2, so they want every game to be home until the championship. See, if they do that, it'll be every game home until the championship. Then you got to go to KC. They stay in there. But that's what you want. 3 seed will kind of screw you on that one. Especially if the 2 seed's still around. So in actuality, this year, home field advantage is really not much. But to a fact, and to a point of what it is, I think the Bills would rather play home than actually travel until they have to go to championship. So they already know that. So they already know that. Just messing. They go game by game. Good coach, man. You gotta have the coach, you gotta have the players, you gotta put Brown in there. See, they're not to a full capacity because Brown's not in there. They'll be even better when Brown's in there. I'm telling you, man, they were a lot better when Brown was in there. Why do you think he threw for over 400 yards? Fucking Brown was in there. He had like three 400-yard games, but because Brown was in there, they'll be messing with teams. That was it. So, Ryan, yo, what strains you got this time? Hawaiian Punch, man, Randy Lee. What's going on, Ryan? Randy Lee. I'm a diehard Niner fan, but I'm rooting for the Bills to win the Super Bowl for you, Nick. Thanks, man. It'll be the most super lit. You know what it'll be, Ryan? It'll be the most super lit, bull-tastic Bills fucking win ever. It'll be because they don't have to beat the champions. The Chiefs are the fucking Super Bowl champions, then winning the Super Bowl. That's very difficult, man, for any team to go through. You know the Chiefs are good. Everybody knows the Chiefs are good. Everybody can say the Chiefs are really good. Every one of you would say the Chiefs are awesome. Right? Every one of you would say that. Hi, Ryan and Randy. I think San Francisco will go to Arizona. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, I hope they beat Arizona. So if they get in the playoffs, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm flashing on this. I just seen it too. Phone in this. Dual flashing. And it's coming from one flash to another. So it's like dual flash. Hey Lisa, Sacramento area, Randy. Hey Lisa, I think I'm going to Arizona. Awesome, man. I think San Francisco going to Arizona. Don't go to Arizona. Right, I dropped off Raheem once on Uber Lyft. He said he's a 49er. Yep. 49er. Wow. Bills, man. Buffalo Bills. No, Bills look dominant as fuck, dude, this year. Kind of remind me of Tom Brady. Baby Brady. No. No. Baby Brady. He has some spots or moments where it's like, how the hell do you do that? Just in games. Moments in games. How the hell do you do that? So. Alright, I dropped off for him. Okay, I already leave him right now. That's cool, Randy. So, yeah. So I have my Naked shirt. It's all here. That's all what it is. I like it. I thought it was different when I got it. I'm like, Naked? What kind of shirt is that? Really, I was like that. I was like, what kind of shirt is this? It's my name on it. There was a bulldog on it. I don't know. It just stood out to me. You know, when the shirt stands out to you, this is the one. It's actually an old school shirt of mine, and I like it. My only one with ever my name on my shirt ever. It is the first and only one it's ever going to be. I don't think I'd ever have my name on a shirt again. Just don't want to do that. I don't know. Not like that, you know what I mean? Had it once, that's it. That's enough. Kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Once is enough. You don't need another shirt for that. But this is a long sleeve shirt. The shirt's good. So, I like the shirt a lot. Even though it's no picture really, just says, you know, Naked. When it says Naked, you know the Naked. Alright, I even have a collar on the shirt. Collared shirt, super lit, Naked. Look at Duke. He goes in the box. Daisy goes in the box. They go in that box all the time. He likes the box. See, I put Dookie in the box, and that's what he wanted. He meowed for it, I gave it to him. I put him in the box. So he's in the box. He likes going in the box. He gets in the box himself. He just, I guess he didn't want to feel like jumping. What's wrong, Dookie? You're in the box.
You feed them, did you?
Yeah, I fed him, honey.
Duke's up in the basket.
I put him in the basket.
Okay.
He's just meowing to let you know that he's in the basket, I think. Isn't he smart? Nancy?
What?
Duke is smart. He meowed, though, because he wanted you to see him in the basket, I think.
Oh. Hi, Duke. You okay?
In the basket. I put it.
I love you.
I put him in the basket.
Oh, you did?
I did. He meowed to go in the basket, honey. I put him in the basket.
Okay.
So he actually talks at times. Daisy does too, but see, he talks. Look, Duke. Uh-oh. None of that, Duke. See what he does though? None of that, Duke. Come on, man. None of that. He's trying to walk the wall, honey. Duke's trying to walk the wall.
Watch out.
Duke.
Get him off of there.
Duke. He usually likes it though.
Yeah, but he's misbehaving. He's gonna scratch the wall, put dirty paw prints on it.
He was trying to climb. He was trying to climb the wall too. Can you believe that? He's trying to climb the wall. Sacramento area, Randy Haley side. Brian, I dropped the Rakeem once on Looper overlift. He said he's up for it. Yeah, okay, you're leading it. So what's going on, guys? I gotta smoke some more. Gotta be super lit. Go out tomorrow. My car's super lit clean now. I always have to use a flashlight to clean that shit at night when it's dark, because I can't see. And every time I can't see, I miss spots. Just letting you know. So if you ever clean your car, you will miss spots, because it happened to me not just once, at least twice. At least twice in that. You freaking miss spots, you can't help it. Dual flashing. Dual flashing beacon. He's flashing on this. He's got the flash mode going on. What do we got? We got Mr. Flash, dual flash, dual super lit flash. No shit. We have super lit dual flash. fellas. But yeah, the gig app work is an amazing app. It really is. App Jobs Rewards is an amazing app. I'm glad I found out about it. I had to tell Mr. Flax because he's the one who makes the most money. So I actually told him, first to know about it, I really am like, look, man, I have to help you out. Even though what I do is different than what you do. But still, it doesn't matter. We're all essential. You made a lot of money, so I made sure he knew about it. Let's give him $600 extra per year, you know. So it's better than nothing. That's what matters. It's better than nothing. Better than 0, 600. Just say it. Better than 0, 600. And that's the fact, and that's the case in this app. So, alright? 600 is a hell of a lot better than 0. Because there's no hundo to be had. Okay, so it's definitely better. So, I'm glad, hopefully you know about App Jobs Rewards. Ryan, you too. Randy Lee, you too. And Lady Net, you're doing gig work and stuff, you too. Anybody doing gig work, it's for all you. It's for all you giggers out there. Gig workers, all for you. So we got you, all for you too. The app is all for you guys, man. It's the first of its kind. Look it up, you'll see. I'm not bullshitting you. It's free. It's free. It's free too. So, I don't give you no clickbait. I don't try to. Ever. Give you something different. Well, yet help in my own kind of way for all you. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I am. That's what a beacon is. Lookout. Beacon's on the lookout. Beacons, I would like to get my 3 beacons up, my dual Uber beacons, but I don't think on New Year's it's going to happen. Nancy says it's too hard. I'm like, come on. We got the other one up. We got that up. We just take it down on the one side because of the... I got to wrap a cord around the headrest. She's like, can't you do that without taking it down? No. I can't. Oh, yes. don't think I can, honey. Do you
Give
think?
him his lighthouse.
Do you think I could go around the headrest, honey, without? Just listen to me. Without moving the partition?
Yes, I do.
You do? Well, how do I go around the headrest though? I gotta actually go around with the cord with it. Again, another one.
You could do it.
I can make it work. I gotta. What I'm saying, if I can move, if I move it's the cord in the front too is a little problematic.
Honey, give him his lighthouse.
People, Daisy's in it, honey.
I don't want them taking, using that as a bed.
Okay. Daisy, Mama doesn't want you using this as a bed. She's the basket kitty. She's so cute though when she was in it. What's good, Monroe? Hey, Miss Lisa. So yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. At least if I know of anything, let it out there for you guys to know about it too. Because we're all gig workers. We're all giggers. Whatever you want to call us. Whatever anybody ever calls us. I don't know. Did one Postmates, so I guess at least in a gig delivery sense, I did one delivery. So for its own, what it's worth, I'm a gigger too. I heard Lyft though, with Android phones, you don't get as many requests. But who really knows? You know what I mean? I mean, there's things out there, yes. You know, so because I have an Android phone, they're gonna discriminate. You know what I mean? Over iPhone, come on. That's crazy. Dual discrimination. I'm a freaking beacon, you're gonna discriminate. You're gonna freaking discriminate against me, really? Discrimination. I don't know. I just know this. I'm gonna stay super lit no matter what the hell I do, so. Because, that's how I get through. Really, that's how you get through. Get through it for what you gotta do. Gotta do it. I won't be doing any of this if I don't have no lights. So you know, got me in trouble before, so you don't ever go revert back to what got you in trouble before. Never do that shit. I don't care what any driver will tell you. I'm telling you this as a driver. It's true. Fact is, we got this. I have so much experience with deliveries, even though I only did one food delivery. That's so small in comparison to what I used to do for deliveries. I mean, seriously. You have to take all seriousness and aside and all in effect with this. You know? Not anybody could do hardwood flooring delivery all the damn time.
Here he comes.
Just saying. 5 days a week, every week.
He's behind
It
you.
was 9 to 5.
No joke.
So it worked. I used to work.
Close the door.
Duke it. So, I used to work 9 to 5. We got this all the time. It was always a stretch, man, because you always had to jack the wood up on the truck and jack it to the back or front. You got to pull all the way to the back. So you see at the end of the truck, you got to pull all the way to the other side of the truck, all the way at the other end. So the back end to the front end. It was always a jack me off session because I always had to jack it up. I'm like, I got to jack off again. Damn it. Right with this jack of all this wood all the time. That's how it always was. It's always the same shit. Every time I go in there, from when I was going in there. It's either sanding pieces of wood, the sander, or with the sandpaper and just manually sand with shoe and trim and all this. You learn a lot when you did this. I never did it on forklift though. No forklifting for me. I don't want to learn the forklift. So it was a forklift and it was driving. But if I had to drive, I did drive. So if I had to get out there, I did it. Because if he wasn't around or had something to do, and he had to focus more on doing something else, then I would drive. Be by myself. Sucks when you're by yourself. Especially from fucking delivering from a street. I'm like, I'm delivering a big ass box truck out in the street by myself at a new build. That's what I did. New paved concrete in the driveway, so it was a freshly over, so you can't go on it. You can walk on it, but you can't put no damn truck on that shit. It'll kill the concrete and make it crack. So you'd be cracking concrete when you'd be delivering. A lot of drivers don't know that, but now they should. Now they do. They should, especially delivering fucking heavy ass shit in a truck. And it's fresh concrete. You're gonna make it crack if you go on it. Make that shit crack. Super lit. So, I'm just saying, you make it crack because of the big ass box trucks we used to drive. I didn't need no special license for it too. And it was a huge, big box truck. And a smaller box truck. And a van. And I drove my brother's truck. I actually drove. It was super lit. I drove my brother's truck. His own truck. My boss. That was something. But I know there's stuff, though, he doesn't know about me. I'm sure of it. Definitely sure of it. I just wonder if the other workers, or if there's other delivery workers now there. I'm just curious. If there's other deliveries workers there now, just, does the other one do what I do? Or what I did? Just wondering. Just to the standpoint of this. Really, the standpoint of this. Can you get in before I get in? I don't think so. I get in with 5 seconds, man. 5 seconds, I get in. On new builds, I get in all the time. We got this. Everybody here. Ryan. I was delivery driver top notch, man. I just had the other guy drive because he fucking made more than me. $3 more an hour. Let's see. But 40 hours a week, that's 120 more a week. It comes out to be, like, I broke it down with him. I think it was, what, $25 a day? Or some shit. 130, 26. You're making $26 more than me a day. 24, whatever. You know what I mean? So, we get $3. So 3 times 8, 24. Just about. Had a half-hour lunch. We got, though. Busted the balls for that one. So, always busting my balls in that place. Always had to take wood and all that. Serious, boxes of wood. You gotta move, maneuver, and get shit out sometimes. Move shit with forklifts, and it's all technical bullshit. You gotta lay out sticks and everywhere you fucking put the shit. Alright? That's the way it was. Sticks and jacks. All the wood, all the time. It was actually, had some riot with that shit. Had some good times with that, even though it broke me down at times. Made me realize a lot of shit. I realized a lot of shit with that. Like, it's the thing, man. It's what I did. It's what I had to do. I had to impress my coworker because I'm gonna leave him hanging, man. You don't do that if you're doing it. If you're doing it together, you never do that shit. I'm telling you, I know this. You always want to be there for your coworker. Always. You always have to be. especially if you're working together. All right, I'm just saying. Always be there for your coworker. And I always was. As well as for my brother. So I was like always the perfect team fucking dual fucking man and shit. Really. Always has backbone. I was always a backbone. I was a super lit backbone. No doubt. No fucking doubt. No doubt. It was a challenge. That's why I did hardwood flooring delivery. For freaking 25 years on and off because it was a challenge. And I went above and beyond my own self doing that shit. Just so you know. Everybody, so you know. So I've done a lot of deliveries. It's not just one on the gig app. Please. I can do deliveries. Just have to do them my own certain way, but I like consistency with you know, always gonna be a certain way. I just don't want my car stinking of food, man. Number one. Truck full of food is better than a car full of smelling like food. Remember that. If you use a trunk, try to. If it's icy and snowy, you might be hurt. I don't like putting groceries in my car because I get water spots. I get water spots in my seats. I don't like it. It's just what it is. I don't like it though. I really don't. Because, you know, I had water spots that cleared it up though, very good. See? I super lit cleared my seat. I did the smart move. I have to show you guys because I'm not shitting you. I had to use a wash rag, use a squirt bottle, squirt the wash rag, okay? And I scrubbed it out as best I can do it. Look at this. It's not even present. It's not even on my seat. It's gone. You see that shit? Sorry about the flash, but it's gone. It's not even there. I had to scrub that shit out. That's what I'm saying. I don't like. I think it was the top here. Look, there's a top to it. See right there. So it can just drip down. Because my ceiling in this car is forward and backward. And it's a meeting point kind of on the top. I'm just saying for what the hell this is. I'm lucky to have a car like this, so it's flat on the surface. Nancy's car is not. It's all rigid and shit. And you can't put beacons on her car at all. It's ridges and everything. You can't do that shit. But I like my setup. I think it's nice. I think it used to be a lot better. I used to have a bag there and all gums and stuff and, you know, mints, gum in there. No more though. I used to. Dual used to. I don't know. It is what it is. Power's always in the back. If you have lights, power's always in the back. Mains in the front, power's in the back. I don't know, that's just my suggestion. For what it's worth. Worth a lot, because that's how I always went. So phone, and that was always lift amp. Or whatever you want. Which you charge phone with that. I charge people's phones with that. I got one of 4. Which one do you have? One of 4 USBs. Which one do you have? I can charge it. Isn't that cool? I got one of 4 on each one. Dual special, man. It's dual special. I got a dual special in my front. Those are my actual dual special USBs.
Piece of furniture that I didn't want to rescue. I just couldn't let that
So we got 8 and 1, or 8 and 2. 8 and 2.
I'm excited to get to work.
Isn't that crazy? I got 8 connections and 2 ports in the front, and the power's in the back. That's what I thought of it as. If anybody needs a charge for any kind of device, I got it. I got the 4, you know, that big one too. It's the iPad one, the old iPad one. It's the big long one. I have that. People were surprised, I think, when I showed them that. They're like, really? Yeah, it's like a whole 4 thing like that on each one. So it's like that. It's like a spider. It's like this. It's got it's dual. I always thought of it like that. I said, if I have a four banger and a 4 banger in the front, then I got the dual banger and the dual banger in the back. That's pretty cool. So it's a 4. Actually, one in the back's 5. 4 and 1. It's an Android phone port. It's extra. Isn't that cool? I have an extra port in there. And a freaking adapter. Dual port in it. So it's like Android in the back. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I think it's cool, man. I can show you. It's got a extra port. So it's a 4 plus a bonus 1. So it's actually a 5 and 1 like I used to, but it's just different. The other jack I had, Brian, it was the most... Dude, that thing was huge. Did you see it? See how big? That was a big ass adapter. It was big as hell. It was a 3 cigarette pronger adapter, power backer, fucking whatever you want to call it. I mean, the thing was a monster. I'm like, that's what I gotta have. This shit's a SuperLit beacon monster. It's coming at you. The shit was frozen, man. Half frozen. I had to take a big ass piece of ice off my beacon and shit, man. Could not believe that. Uber beacon, all this ice came out, man. I was like holding a big ass piece of ice. It looked like a brick. Like holding a brick of fucking ice from my beacon. In the front. Just come right off it. I'm serious, man. That shit I should have had a fucking video on that. That was crazy. I think it was live, though. I took a big ass piece of ice off my beacon. It was humongous. And if it would have fell in front of my windshield wipers, it would have busted them. See, that's the thing with these beacons. That's the thing with these, seriously, that's the thing with these. Lighthouse is on. Nancy, the bad thing about the beacons is they hold up ice and they can pop ice off it and then hit your windshield. Especially the one in the front, because it goes down and then the ice will just, it'll slap on your windshield. It'll be just like boom. I'm glad I got that piece of ice off. It was a big ass piece of ice just on the freaking beacon. You couldn't even see Uber on the front. That's how bad it was. And that's how big a piece of ice it was. Can you imagine just taking it right off your freaking beacon? There was ice on my roof too, so I had to take it away from... There's a lift cord right there. I gotta take it away from the lift cord on the beacon. So I gotta kind of push it down to the front. Push it in the back, but I don't want to do that. Try to get this freaking ice off my car. Look clean as always, Nick. Looks clean as always, yeah. I had spots on that seat. I had spots in there. I cleaned it up. With this and a microfiber cloth for drying my car after car wash. With this. So I just squirt this with a rag and then just scrub that shit out real hard, man. You have to do that like that. It's gotta get wet though, and you gotta get it wet. But you just gotta scrub it out. See, with spraying water on a seat, it'll leave a watermark. That's the thing with those. I learned a tough way with that before. I had to clean my car like 3 or 4 times. I kept leaving watermarks. What the hell am I doing? There's freaking watermarks on these. So I cleaned that car at least 4 or 5 times ever since I had it. Really, really good. Like dug into there, wet vac and everything. I was getting wet doing that shit, man. That's how freaking crazy it was. Getting wet, freaking cleaning my shit. Then the wet vac broke and I couldn't use it no more. I cracked the freaking pipe. It was cracked anyway, but it cracked off and it was really cracked. We have a new wet vac though, so I like to use it. Not in this weather though, it'll freeze. but it'll be as good as it can look for what it is on the car itself or what I have, and as much as it can be. It's very clean right now. I had to get a car wash on the day before. It was like a couple days ago. Got it before it got really cold. Good time. Good time to get a car wash. That's when, and then I went to see my daughter before, and this past week actually, Sunday. And it's great to see her and everything. So I don't know if she's seen the piece of ice, but I have a big piece of ice I took off of it, and it was something else. Oh, this big ass historic piece of ice from my beacon. Wow, this is, can't make this up. Can't make this crap up. I like to actually make an Uber, dual Uber beacon. I like that on my car. I think it'll give you guys a twist. The only way I can do it is get around the actual headrest itself from the back to the front, and thread wires through and stuff. I can do it. It's a trick though. I might be able to do it. You have to, you know what I mean? You have to really think of it though. What would work best to get around it? You have a partition hanging up with twist ties or whatever, all bunched together around the headrest itself. So I think it was 6. It was either 4 or 6 twist ties all together, knotted up, to put around the actual partition. I can't remember if it was 4 or 6. I know it's one or the other. For a fact. Getting around the headrest. Okay, get around the headrest. So that's where you want the actual, you know, wires to go around. So when you have a partition, you have to use your headrests. Okay, that's what it is. Dual recommends. It's a definite recommend. Around the headrest, and it's just all the way around, right through, threaded through, and all that. Hold it up, both sides. So I have a big ass sticker. Tips are appreciated, it says now. My car is a little, it's better. I have to say it's better. In ways, it's better. For what it is, you know. So, I'm just trying to be cautious though with the air and surface cleaner I have. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky driver. I can't believe I had that stuff. I'm like, wow. When this stuff comes out, we have this. It was just strange. So we've had this stuff a while. You know? It's the best stuff to have. Air and surface Lysol. That's the stuff you want, guys. Drivers, that's what you want. Especially rideshare drivers. Especially you guys in the front lines. Basically. I like rideshare driving because you don't get out of your car. If you don't have to. If you don't have to, you know what I mean? For what it was. So, you really want to get out of your car unless... But with food deliveries, it's not like that. It's definitely not like that. You have to get out of your car. How you gonna pick up your food if you don't get out of your car? You know? Come on, Ryan. Gotta get out of your car. Gotta go in the restaurant. Gotta pick up some food. I heard though, if you take one of those bags with you, DoorDash, so everybody see you at the restaurant. See if you get spotted and know this quicker, and you get your food quicker. If you guys can get your food quicker, I hope that helps. If that's a way to get your food quicker, do it. Whatever works to get your food quicker, always do that. So they acknowledge to the point that, okay, you have DoorDash pickup, so we know. So easy spotted, easy go. That's what you want. Easy spotted, easy go, right? Isn't that what it's all about? That's what it's all been about. That's how it's always been about. Easy spotted, easy go. Think about it. You guys know I'm right. Easy spotted, easy go. That's with everything, not just with cars and shit. It's with everything you do, especially with food delivery. If the restaurants, the workers can spot you, you have an easy come, easy go. You would want that more than anything. So easy come, easy go, which means easy. What they see is to what you need to be for how you got to go. I'll do it the easiest way possible, and that would be it. But what would really, the icing on the cake of all of it, with delivery, I have to say, I'm only doing one. And doing many other deliveries I've ever done. I've done mail deliveries and all that. Had to do some stuff with that too, but post office, bank, biggest bank in downtown Buffalo. I used to deliver it to there. Ryan, we got this. The biggest, tallest building in freaking Buffalo, man. I used to deliver to that building. We used to back up into that building and go in that building. Yeah, the gates. So they open up and I go in, man. They sort the mail and I deliver it. But it was always a one choice or the dual choice. I had two choices and I couldn't believe it. What I wanted to do next when I dropped the mail off. It was always like this too, Ryan. Just so you know. The bank gave me dual choice. Can you believe that on my job? You can take a break now and then come back and do it. Or you can wait for them to sort it to go do it and then take a break. It was always best to drop it off and go. I would have to say that was the best way to do it. So they finally caught me though what I was doing. So it took them a while though. Over a year and a half, I think. 2 years. A year and a half, 2 years. Doing Velocity Mail Delivery Service Express. That was VE. It was Velocity Express. Can you believe the name of it? V. VE. No shit. It's something like, you remember see the movie V? I think it's called V. It's a wild movie, but that's what it was. That'd be nice, but they're idiots, bro. Yeah. That's why I got masks. Uber sent me new masks. And this one, so I gave Nancy the mask. This is the mask, though. I kept the bigger one. The one that's better. The other one was tight on me. This one's not so tight and it's bigger. Now this is an Uber mask. Here we go. Super lit. Super lit. There you go. That's it. It's an Uber mask. There's no writing on it. This is it though. You see this is actual what Uber sent me. So you guys see it, okay? This is it. So it's like this on both sides. So see, same thing. So sort of like my keep your distance mask. Notice that? You guys notice that? Come on, man, look. This is not dual identical. Look. Come on, man. Look at this. I mean, this one's a little bigger. You see it? Uber one's a little bigger. But this one, no, I think this one's stretchier, seems like, overall. So I put this one on. Compare to the other one. Compare to the Uber one. That's the Uber one. So Uber mask. So Uber mask right there. I'm showing you guys. And this is I like this better. You know why I like this better? Because sometimes people don't see you. Sometimes you gotta remind them. Not in a negative way. They have these and really negative kind of things. And that's no joke. That is no joke. It's not a joke. I'm not joking. They, at all. So, they have masks with a middle finger with this, saying this. Can you believe that? So it says, keep your distance with a middle finger up to everybody. Come on, man. And it's bone, middle finger. Bone finger. Bone finger gives it to you, you know? My bone, man. Come on. But yeah, they're similar for sure. In a way it is. In a way they do, look. Just saying, look at this. So, but this is stretchier and I don't know, it feels better. And I think it's bigger, to be honest with you. Let me see. I think it's actually bigger. No, actually Uber seems a little bigger. Wow. Seems that way. Let me see. It's really close. Uber seems kind of bigger, but this, I don't know. Keep your distance, like, considering, you know what I mean? Like the top. That's why I like it. It's stretchier. And this is good, though. This is Uber. So, Uber, guys. So, you gotta get your Uber masks. Get your Uber masks on. This is my favorite mask, though. So, Uber one's gonna take a dip in there. A dip into the crate. Dual crate. And the top one is, of course, keep your distance. That's my mask. Gotta have my masks. So that's it. So keep your distance. I like it. Come on, man. You're killing me. Come on, man. Is this killing you too? My name on my shirt? With a freaking bulldog on it? Black and white bulldog. My live stream is flashing on me. You're killing me, man. It's just flashing on me. But that's it. See, this is the ultimate remote because it's my beacon remote. And once I get Uber beacon on my car and DoorDash, gotta try to get DoorDash in my car with Lyft or not, or Uber or not. So it'll be, I think I should just keep it Lyft. I'm changing it up. Putting DoorDash on there too. So green, holy crap, green, white, yellow, and orange all in one car on top of my roof. That's going to be insanity. And then pink. I'll have them all up. I'll put all four on here. If I did all four beacons, guys, I might get pulled over. It might be a super lit pullover. You guys will laugh probably forever on that video. I'll probably go viral. Did 3 before. I'd actually do an Uber though. Be interesting though if I ever, which I like to do on New Year's for sure. But you have to set it up right. You just can't do it. You know, you just can't. I have problems with the actual front Uber beacon because if I slam the door too hard, guess what? The wire be go flapping. Ryan, that's no joke. I got wire flapping on that Uber beacon. So that's what it is. And then when Nancy gets in the car, we have the Uber flapping beacon. Because the one wire on the roof is just flapping on the roof on the top. It's like this. So when it's moving and it's not connected, the one wire is like this probably the whole time. So it's just flapping. Dual flapping beacon. The dual flapper. That's it. The dual flapper beacon. The flapper. Like the clapper. The flapper. I gotta fix that though. See, if I had more wire, then I had more of a opportunity for that not to happen. It didn't used to happen. I never used to be like that. I didn't give it enough wire. So when I was like that and then the door slams, that's why it just snaps off or whatever. So you gotta shut the door right though, so it doesn't do that. So in a way it's good though, you know. If passengers were in my car though in the front, then after that, that would have to be corrected. At least, because slamming the door, the thing would come right off. You know, the wire would be just lagging off and slapping beacon. Slapping wire beacon on the roof. Can you believe that? Slapping beacon. The dual slapping beacon. Super duper double lit, man. Super dual lit. See, that doesn't have my name on my shirt, man. With a bulldog. Matching my beacons. I know this shit's crazy. And this, I know it's crazy. It's crazy in its own right, it is. It's crazy shit, man. But hey, I gotta do it. If I did 4 beacons, I'd probably go viral. This driver. So it'll be green, white. I guess lift is going to take all the way in the back. Green, going to be green, white, and then yellow and orange and pink. So what do you get with all those colors? You mix them together. Bright white, or bright green, bright white, orange, and yellow, and pink. Lift staying way in the back. Why does that sound naughty, slapping my beacon? I know it does. Because the wire be slapping when it comes off. When it disconnects on my roof on the front. It's crazy. You can hear it too when I'm driving. Nancy sits in the seat, so she slams the door and the wire just snaps. You gotta be careful when slamming the door. You can't do that. You gotta just kind of shut it nicely. You can't slam it. So, see what I'm saying? So when I drive, I just shut the door nicely so it doesn't snap off. So I gotta add more wire on it. I gotta redo it. So I gotta make it longer for what it is. When you start having more passengers in your front seat, when you have that in your front seat, I like rideshare because it's easier than food delivery. It's definitely easier. It's most stuff easier. I must say. For what it is and what it's worth, I must say. I have to say that. I must say that. For what it's worth. Uber is all I do now, though. I don't do no Lyft. They discriminate against Android users. At least that's what I hear. So, crazy. Super lit and all, and beacon and everything. That's crazy. That's a Smekovich to me. Lyft Smekovich Android users. That's what I hear. We all getting Smekoviched. Not me, I'm a 5, I'm gonna leave it that way. With a 3% acceptance rate, and I laugh my way all the time. Laugh my way all the time about that. I actually have a 3% acceptance rate. I'm a 5-star driver on Lyft. So there you go. Smekovich and a half right there. In a way it is. Smekovich and a handful right there. Because I was a 461 on their app, so try to give them a Smekovich before I leave. My own. Screw that, man. So I don't know. I just don't do Lyft anymore. I avoid them like the plague. Avoid them like the plague. Even though they're on my roof, I avoid them like the plague. Beacon dual Smekovich. Beacon dual Smagovich. I should put actual Smagovich sticker on there or something where it's weatherproof. If it's weatherproof, oh my god. Definitely have to get that. Put it right on my car and my roof. Actual beacon. I would do that. I'd have to do that. Right on lift. Right on their freaking logo and everything. Right up on that. Just smack it. Smack it, wrist it. Lift it and super lit out of here. Keep it in the back and never put it in the front ever. No matter what you do. So, I know that. I lived in the front last year. I must have. Never put pink in the front. Damn it. Now I know. Just saying. Now I know. Never put the pink in the front. You can't do that. Should have had a crap New Year. I was trying to have a best, best New Year for everybody out there and shit. And this happens. So, sucks. So never put pink in the front. I know that now. Ever. Gotta put it in the back. Just sounds dirty. Put the pink in the front. No. Put it in the back. Because it's, it was just something different. I don't know why the hell I did that. It's just, it was good to do. It's something different. I don't know. So 3 beacons this year or 4. If I did 4, it'd be insane. So I never went there and done that before. Just so you know, never went there and done that. No. I have some roof, but I don't know if I have enough roof for all that. I have a flat roof though. The whole car is all flat, so it's perfect for beacons. That shit will stick and it's rectangle and it'll just stay there. No weather can harm it. You ice on those, but no weather can harm it. Actually, it broke. Well, my Uber beacon cracked a little bit, and then one little edge, plastic edge, crack. There's a crack in it. Still works fine though. It's not really that noticeable. But they're all the damn same kind of beacons and shit. I had to have all the same. It just doesn't make sense to have all different. All different kind of friggin' beacons. So this is a universal remote for my both my Uber beacons. So I have a dual Uber beacons for one on this. Crazy shit, so I can control both. So that's why I want to get 2 in my car, so I can control dual Uber beacons. So it'll be the T-Dub Bold beacon. The dual Uber beacon. If I had Uber Eats, I'd go right in I go right in the middle. I have dual Uber and then Uber Eats. They had one at Uber Eats I saw before. I was gonna get it too. $600 is coming, honey. Alright. That's all I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm hearing.
Turn it away, I'm going to bed.
So that's what I know, that's what I'm hearing. Good night.
Good night.
Alright. So, Nancy Fancy Pants, well, she's really truly, really. She is Cinderella because of her shoes. She loves her shoes so much. Goldilocks because of her hair and gold. And then, of course, last but not least, Alice in Wonderland. It was like all a mixture of really 3 of, when I think of China Doll. Original China Doll. Nancy Doll. So I wanted to wear a shirt though that would resemble me, and this is the only shirt I ever got with my name on it. Ever. Never had a shirt with my name on it before. First time ever, only time. I'm never gonna have that ever again. They can't duplicate this. No. No dualness and duplicating this. I don't like that. That's why I don't ever want to throw the shirt out. That's why. I don't want to throw the shirt out because I don't want another shirt like it. Or get another shirt like this. Ever. So, I'm telling you guys what it is. Just like this, I'm going to have to take lift off. Serious. You guys don't know me by that though. Dual Ubers and stuff and beacons. I mean beacons, but I mean, come on. I'm be really the dual fucking Uber. When we Uber Lyft Uber DoorDashing my Uber. Uber DoorDashing my Uber. UMD. Team UMDU. Team Uber my DoorDashing Uber. Yeah, Uber my DoorDashing Uber. Team UMDU. Because you got UDM and LMDU, so you have UMDU. Kind of funny. And it would be like that with my beacons, because it would be Uber in the front, DoorDash be in the middle, Uber my DoorDashing Uber. So Uber in the back. So that's how it would be. Uber in the front, Uber my DoorDashing Uber. Just like the beacons in the front to the back. You know what I mean? So that's what it would be. Kind of funny. I like it because it has a nice ring to it. Freak beacons, no front. No freaking freak beacons in front. I know that too. Just like with Lyft. No Lyft in the front now. No freak beacons in the front either. I have a freak beacon too, Dustin. Uber beacons, that's the dual colored beacon light. 2 lights in one. It's yellow and orange, no shit. Not BS, and it's like my freaking flame in my emoji here. Lit emoji, flame emoji. Crazy shit. Freaking like my flame. So, it is definitely super duper double dual lit. Most def. So I'm just saying, it's the only one of its kind. I don't ever want to get something like this ever again. A Nicka shirt ever in Vegas. Dustin is all. There you go. Yes. Dustin does it all. HVAC and that. So yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Remember all that. Try to. All that live streaming stuff. Used to go live a long time. The basement and all that stuff. I used to smoke in basements. My friend's basement and be clouds of smoke in his basement. I'm serious, being right in his basement, just be clouds and clouds of smoke. Blunt fucking weed smoke, seriously. You just go from upstairs to the down in the basement, you just see all this smoke going down there. It's insane. My friend used to smoke weed all the damn time. He used to be the king master of freaking smoking blunts. I'm not just saying that, man. He would freaking blunt after blunt. After blunt. Blunting. Super lit blunting. Blunting parties, smoke parties, whatever parties they are. Okay, I can't be smoking blunts and shit, paper and stuff. I can't take that shit no more. But here's my car. Clean it is. You can see a reflection off that. My car is clean. It's shiny and shit. But you see, if I had 4 beacons, that's stretching the shit out of that car on that roof. So DoorDash and Uber. You have to be Uber, DoorDash, Uber, Lyft. If 4 is going up, it's going to be like that. Uber, DoorDash, Uber, Lyft. Uber, my DoorDasher. Uber, my DoorDash, my Uber, my Lyft. That's what it'll be. UD. No, it can't be that. UDUL. Uber, my DoorDashing, Uber, my Lyft. That's what it would be. Right in the car, right from front to back. You see it just like that. But it always starts, in the front. It has to, man. Those never move. They always go through all kinds of fucking weather. Ice and everything. That was iced up. I got a big ass piece of ice off it. That Uber one in the front was half piece of ice up on there. Friggin' ice on that damn thing. Could have fell on my windshield and cracked my friggin' windshield too. So I'm just saying, it's crazy. Look at that, my lights on. I'll at least have my tire lights on New Year's. You guys want to see tire lights, right? You want to see me lit up on New Year's? I'm gonna probably work New Year's Eve and that's it. New Year's Eve. People celebrate house parties. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Not anticipating a strong New Year's. You know, good New Year. Beginning of snow. A little bit. So, what are the temp outside out there? I don't know. Let me see. It's... so you see yourself. It's 27, sir. And it's cloudy. It's dark and it's night. So here we go. I'll show you the on-time map. So we're supposed to get some rain. Rain tomorrow there. And that's our weather for the week. So it's going to be in the 45 today. And then 34 on Thursday. And then some rain on Friday all day. Rain by ice mix, 37, 36. See that? That's New Year's. And then 43 and some snow on ice and snow, it looks like. They're showing snow. 36, 32, 43, 42. Showing some rain and some snow there. So that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Saturday, Sunday, actually. A little bit, 50%, 49. So there you go. There's my actual update of where I live for what you want to know. Right here. Okay, so this is... I can't show Buffalo because it's blocking. See how there's a picture in my phone? You see a picture in my phone right there, right? It's blocking Buffalo. See that? But anyways, that's how it is on my phone when I'm driving and using this app when I... And then... Here we go. Hold on. But yeah, that. You see that? So that's how it is on my screen when I'm driving, guys. Using this app, doing my rides. So you guys see and you know. I'm giving you a scoop, man. Dual scoop. So that's what it is, and that's no bullshit. That's what you see. That's what it is. And that's what you see. That's what you see. Right in the mirror right there. So I'm just showing you what it is. So when you're on the app, it shows that screen. When you're doing rides and all that. On this. So that's what I'm talking about. Okay, for what this is and what this app is live all this. It's what it is, man. You know, Beacon, sometimes people need to read between the lines. Who's full of it? It was real. That's cool. Any snow forecast? Yeah, there's a little bit. Super cold there. Here. Get the 36 at night. Damn. Damn, man. Sorry, man. Sorry about the weather. In Vegas, you gotta be always careful, man. Always careful, man. You know, really. Super careful, man. You know, so. Good to represent. I believe in that. You must. I know that's one of the most important facets to things. Representing. I know it is. Try to represent for what I was doing when I was doing shit. You know, I gotta represent for my coworker because we're a team. I can't be not knowing what I'm doing and all that bullshit. So when you have to use jacks, you gotta jack wood up, you do it. Get it done and go. So get in the damn house and get in before he gets codes. It's a trick too. You gotta get in before he gets a freaking code. Every time. Eric likes when I get in within 5 seconds. You know, Eric, with me, it's within 5 seconds. That's the best answer I could tell you, you know, for trying to get into a new build. I'm just saying. Okay, give me a little time to try to work it in, man. And then I gotta get up and get in, okay? So you gotta say within 5 seconds, right answer. That's what I try to do all the damn time. get into these damn new builds within 5 seconds. I always used to do that within probably three or four. Usually just get right in. Let me get it right there, boom. Super lit, get in. And that's what I did though. Seriously, Vegas, I got in. I'm not playing around, man. It's gotta get delivered. We gotta do it. It has to be done. So that's how it was. You have to do the shit. You can't not deliver shit. You're a fool, man. Why isn't this wood delivered? My brother gets so damn would fire me on the spot. I would have fired my ass right on the spot. Was not delivered. How can the workers do the work? He would be pissed. I know he would be pissed. If anybody being pissed, it would be him. So he has a hardwood flooring business, so yes, I am careful in the 36-degree weather. That's why I don't want to go out Friday and New Year's. Just want to do Wednesday and Thursday. That's it. That's it, Vegas. Do I do food delivery and do I bounce from Uber Eats to DoorDash all day? Do I dual bounce with DoorDash on my roof and just New Year's Eve just go out and do food delivery and see what you can get for the whole day? Do a Mr. Flex, but bounce from one app to the other if you have to get the best, what you can get. I heard Lyft discriminates against Android users. I just hear that. You don't get the requests like you should. Compared to iPhone. Compared to iPhone users on Lyft. Is that true? You really wonder about that. At least with what it is, really. Must say. Really, they're gonna discriminate against Super Lit? That's bullshit. It's because of Android? It's because of an Android phone? I don't have any iPhone. Nancy has an iPhone. I wanted to sign up on her phone, but it's not a good idea to do that. Just because it's not my phone. Plus, it's her phone. I can't do that. I can't do that, Vegas. So good old Curio app. I want you to actually see what it is and get into it, Vegas. I'm trying to help you out too, man. Whatever I can do. App Jobs Rewards app too. Whatever I can do. Really. Curio app, it's called. It's all kinds of deliveries you could ever think of. It's everything, they say. It's in every kind of an app. And I think it's, you get paid hourly and you can put your hourly rate up to $30 per hour max. So you know, no bullshit. Pretty sure that's how it works. I looked into it a little bit. I said up to $30 per hour you can set your rates to. Whatever you do on the app. So it's like within this, everything you do, you set your rates on this app. No bullshit. I gotta look more into it though, but for what I know, it's an app. Delivery app you can do. Everything they say you can deliver with it. So an all kind of an app. At any time, get anything delivered. It's about helping each other out, isn't it? That's what I'm supposed to do. Well, if I know something, I gotta let it out there. Like App Jobs Rewards, that's one example, but that's one. That's a big one too, because it's first of its kind for all gig workers, so it's a big one. I believe it's a big one. It's free. Good, because 36-degree, yeah, just go to Curio.com and check it out. Definitely be something I like to get into. High Beacon super lit here. It's cold too. Temperature is 9 degrees Celsius and feeling temperature negative 15 degrees Celsius. I can't read your name. I'm sorry. I can't understand the symbols. No offense. It's just I don't know. I know it's cool. It's different. I have to say. Just like the Bruce Lee shirt I have it's actually one of my favorite shirts. And I just got it. And it's a Dragon Bruce Lee shirt. And It's a great shirt. It's definitely Dragon Bruce Lee. They have one video up on their YouTube channel that explains it too. Awesome, Sherelle. It's very cool. We'll check it out. I know it's everything kind of delivery thing you can do. But yeah, I'm supposed to help you. I'm supposed to help other drivers out here. That's who I am. A beacon of light. Beacon of lightning. I have to... So that's how I found out about AppJobs Rewards, because I was curious. Then it said if it's the first of its kind, I'm like, what? It truly is. A rewards app, first of its kind. That's really cool. It helps other gig workers out here. That's what you're supposed to do. $600 more a year because of Beacon. That's super lit. I must say, that's super lit. Super lit. So, Seoul, Korea, okay. Awesome. It's nice that you're on my live stream. Thanks for being on the live. So, it's just, I don't understand the symbols, but I do understand that it's different. Appreciate that. Appreciate difference. Difference with things is always appreciative. No matter what difference it is, what difference it means. I just can't, say your name. Is that what it is though? Seoul, Korea? Or you're from Seoul, Korea? Cheryl, nice to meet you. Can you give us your name in English characters? Yeah, so I'll know your name. With 6 symbols? Is that right? Is that what I see? Yeah, your English name. But I can't English well. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the toughest, hardest language, they say. It's really tough, really hard. That's what a lot of people say. And that's what I hear all the time. English is the toughest, hardest language. I think overall on the scale. So, for what it is. Overall scale. Overall scale. Low to high scale. So, yeah. Super lit though, you're my live. Thanks for being here. It's definitely one of a kind here too. I have my name on my shirt, my only ever shirt to ever have my name on it. And I'll never have something like this ever again. Ever. Not with a shirt with my name on it. One, I thought it was different too. I don't know. I get something again with my name on it. So, people were like, you just got one more than one beacon. No, you got 2, 3, 4. 4. Good to meet you, but I can't English well. Yes, good to meet you too. Same here. So, that's what it is though, Cheryl. It's a different shirt. It's got even a collar on this. It's definitely an old school shirt. It's not. I had to put it on though, so I must not have clickbait out here. I gotta back it up. Gotta try to back up what it says. Nick it. Again or whatever. I don't know what I named this, but I just had to, present it actually on me. That it's not clickbait. So there you go, then it's not clickbait. Because I proved that it's on my shirt, see? No clickbaiting. No clickbaiting allowed. Yeah, sup, Sherelle? What's going on, Sherelle? I'm Ryan. What's going on, guys? I gotta check it out, Curio, for sure. My live stream is flashing right before my eyes. It keeps doing it. Just goes, stops, it freezes, and then it flashes black. Then it comes back like that. It's really strange. The flash and beacon. It's kind of a picture flash meets a blackout flash. We're in the live stream here. It's wild. Dual flashing. So I'm dual flashing, like, really. Right before his flash stream. What is this? Oh. The poppies. We got poppies. What did I get here? What is this? Oh, cool. These are in the bag though. They're the paw. Do you see that? I'll show you guys. They're the paw print. See, Daisy goes in there. So you just seen Daisy go in the box behind me. She shouldn't be in there now, but she likes it. She does like it. Duke likes it too. But Daisy likes it more because she likes to hide. Melody 6 by Kitty, you see that? Now these are the paw print actual earrings. Look at these. I actually got these from Clawy. This long, it took them forever to send the shit to me. This is from Clawy. Long time. Yes. There you go. See the paw print? Actually, right here. Freaking paw print earrings. It's wild. These. Just get them. That's cool because she just got Gabby. Wow, and they're blue too. Like a light blue. Wow. Light blue paw earrings there. See that? Crazy. Look at that. It's the paw print, man. I'm gonna paw you. Here you go. Dual paws. Right there. So I'm freezing and then flashing to come back. So it's kind of wicked how I'm coming out like this. I'm freezing for a second and then I'm flashing off for 2 seconds and then I'm coming back. So it's like a freeze flash, come back. Super lit freeze flash. Super lit freeze flash. That's cool. It's the name of the live stream. Super lit freeze flash. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. But they're paw actually earrings. You see them? This is for Nancy. She just got Gabby, so. She got Gabby from her daughter, so because she fell down the stairs, so we had to take her. She's an older dog. She can't be falling downstairs. So we had to take Gabby. That's why we have Gabby. So, we got these paw freaking earrings a long time ago. A long time ago on Clawy. Finally, I get them. And it's been freaking forever, really. But I gotta put them in these. I can't have the cats be messing with this. See the poppy bag? So they're in the poppy bag. You know how you can just pop a bag? It's a poppy bag. Whatever, you just pop these like these. Like this. They don't pop though, let's see. There you go, poppy bag. So see the poppy bag. So it's like the poppy bag. See the poppy bag. You just pop the stuff with the poppy bag. I call it the poppy bag. I guess you're popping everything on the poppy bag. Like so. This is the poppy bag. But yeah, it's in the poppy bag and there you go. You know what you call a poppy bag? You got the poppies and the poppy bag. I used to pop these all the time. Poppies. That's why I call them poppies. Because I used to pop these all the time. Poppies. Perfect. Perfect name for those. Poppies. Well, Korean friend, I wish I could spell out your name so we know what to call you. Do they light up? What lights up? Oh yeah. No, they don't light up. They're just a nice blue color. They're really sweet. They don't light up though. But they're paw print earrings. They're different. I got that for Nancy. Got a lot of stuff for her. I didn't get a raft. I got 2 rafts. They only sent me one. Pretty sure they only sent me 1 donut raft. They're missing sending me a donut raft. I need my donut raft. I want so much on Clawheat, they don't want to send me my shit. Much on that. I want a lot of it though. But I don't even play it no more though, so I used to. I used to play Clawheat all the time. Ryan, trying to win Nancy some cool stuff. Sometimes I did though. Sometimes I did. Like the poop emoji, that was funny. I won a dual poop emoji at one time when I picked up. I picked up dual poops at one time. No crap. No crap intended. No crap or no pun intended. That's it. That's it. No crap and no pun intended. But that's true. I swear. I have the video on it. I mean, I have some proof on it. I made a video on it, actually. It was definitely a dual surprise. I didn't expect to pick 2 up at one time when I did it. You know what I mean? I didn't expect that. That was totally a surprise. I was like, wow, I really did pick up 2 at one time. And there are totally different ways on how I picked them up. Or they just seemed like they just grouped right together when I picked them up. It was weird. Just grouped how they were in the machine to how they went in the claw. It was weird. It looked like a resemblance to what it was when I picked it up. Strange. But that's what it was. So I actually picked up that in actual app game. Can you believe it? I did that in an app game. I'm always good. I love challenges. That's what it is. So if it's a challenge and it's a good challenge to do, I'm always into it. So I'll do the challenge. The challenge was last time. I mean, I had big challenges before with things. 24-hour live stream was a challenge. And I was on my daughter's birthday in 420. Superlift 420. Stay Superlift 420. I have to do it for 420. From my daughter's birthday to 420. That's what I thought the whole day. I gotta do this for 420's sake. My name on Big O's sake. I must do this for all sake here. I must do this. Start last though. I don't want to start first. I don't want the attention on me. That's why I did that. That's what it was. Give everybody else 5-hour leeway. Let Beacon start at 5. It's okay. I'll start at 5 at night, and I'll be okay. And I'll go from night to night, from that night to 420 night. I did that. Can't believe I went that far, but I did it. I went all the way. All the way. And had to go all the way. Maybe something more than anything else. I was doing this for all things. So that's why I did it too. Because I'm doing it for all things. Not only that, that was just a nice cake to the icing on everything, you know? That's why I did it on that day too. My daughter's birthday, 4/19. And then 420 just happens to be 420 the next day. So isn't that super lit? My daughter's birthday and then 420 is the next day. Dual super lit. That's his most definite. And she's, you know why that's dual super lit? Because she's an Aries. The last day of the Aries sign. My daughter Katie is. April 19th. That's 420 is 420. See how that works? So, and my name is 420 on another channel, another app. You can call it another channel. It really is another channel because it's another app on another channel, basically. I just get points so I don't ever go on it. I only get points on it every time, all day. Every day. I get my rewards points every day. So I'm super lit that way. Try to be super lit on the app, even though I don't go on it. Isn't that weird? Because I seen Donnie go live on it, because he didn't know how to go live, I guess, on YouTube before, so I used to see him go live on Bagel. It's just the funniest thing ever. It was so funny. You see him, I'm like, Donnie, you're actually going live. It was the first time I ever seen him go live. I told him he should go live. He listened to me, and then he went on Bagel. So that was cool. And then Donnie did lives on YouTube. Then he got $6,000 shirt for that one T-shirt he had. Eat Fortnite, rinse, repeat, or something. That shirt or something. I think that's what it is. I seen a video that had the person there all like lit up, like this dude all lit up. I'm all lit up. I'll be all lit up. You know I'll be all lit up. It has to be that way. Makes the most sense. I don't know, I like to be my own different way. You guys see it. I hope you see it. You're supposed to see it for what you see, but that's what it is. I just want my own different way. So for what I do, my own thing. How can I do it differently and the best I can do? Really, it's how it's all. Being as honest as I can be on this, and I'm serious. What can I be? Be something more. I don't know. Trying hard. Trying really hard at times with this. At least with, I put 4 beacons on my roof. I mean, come on, guys. It might go viral. Duel is dueling out tonight. Duel is dueling out tonight. That's a duel of a duel. Actually, on a roof. 4 beacons on there. One time driving, picking people up. I'll be a super lit freak show. No shit. See, that's what I don't know if people think of a super lit freak show. It's not like that. It's just the fact that I'll have 3 on. DoorDash is going in the middle though, no matter what. I'm gonna get it on there. For delivery drivers out there. New Year's Eve. It's for New Year's anyway. So, there you go. You gotta take it that way. Okay? I'll get DoorDash in the middle of my car, the highest point of my car. For DoorDash. That's good for now. Uber, go on there, but I got it's a freaking beacon light. No all crazy shit about it. Dual colored light. I just can't believe I have something like that. Never expected that to be like that. Totally unexpected. I got a freaking dual beacon light, colored light and shit. I'm serious, guys. That's a yellow and orange light at once. On my roof. Can you imagine that? I'm dropping shit. Because I'm so super lit. I am. I mean, that's just incredible. I just never expected that to be how it is. How can they mess up my beacon? Dual colored beacon. It's different though, for sure. It's definitely a different color beacon. Maybe it's a sign for something. I don't know. You know? never seen Donnie in a while. Is he good? He's good. Definitely. You gotta see Donnie, man. Donnie made $6,000 on a shirt that he got for $1.12. So you figure the math. $5,998.88. Gross profit on one shirt. Then he made $5,998.88 on one shirt. I think he gets clearance stuff. He wants shirts that might know that don't fit. I have shirts for Donnie. I have to send shirts to Donnie. It's gonna be some shipping and stuff, but it's gonna be a lot of shirts. I have shirts that I don't even wear. And they're nice shirts. Nice shirts. No Leonard Skinner shirt. I have nice shirts that I don't wear. I have other shirts I don't wear. You don't see me wear. But I have them. Just so you know, I have them. Can I put on 100 shirts at once? You know the only way to do that? If you do 100 shirts at once, you're putting on 100 shirts at once. How do you figure to do that? You know, I know how to do that. You have to finish with the largest shirt. You know why? Because you have so many damn shirts on to begin with. You have to finish with the biggest shirts last. If you do this, that's the way it is. That's how you do it. You can't have the smallest shirt on last with all them shirts on. 99 shirts. Put out 100 shirts. There's actually a video on YouTube with that, 1 million views. So dual try the $100 million challenge. Be a Go Donnie.com. Super lit. Dual super lit. Come on, man, moment challenge. $1 million challenge. $1 million. I wish. This is $1 million. Like Donnie. I say, Donnie, give me instead of sending me cash, give me some lottery tickets, and if I win, I have to come down there. Come down there to cash it. I have to come down there to cash it. I might be a winner. I might be a big winner. I go back to Mississippi and I win. I bring a ticket back to Mississippi and I won. I won because of Donnie picking up. Super lit. I'll say, Donnie, you have to pick the tickets that would be green. Green's one. Green ticket, even out of state. The green ticket, and try to have the words money in it somewhere. Money, money, money is great. If there's a ticket like that. I went on that ticket before. 25 grand, money, money, money. It was the trifecta money. See, that's why, I went on a ticket named money, money, money. 3 times. See, 3's a good and lucky number. And for some reason, it was a green ticket. I go, wait a minute. This has got to be the ticket. It's a $10 ticket at the time. I got it. And I'm like, there's some money, money, money ringing up in this ticket. I hope I find it because there'd be a lot more greens than what I just see with this ticket. See what I'm saying? So it seemed to make sense, especially in there was a rich part of town, was Clarence, New York, where I used to live. I used to live in a mobile home though, in Clarence, New York. Okay, don't get it twisted. But it's ritzy out there, and it's rich, and they have freaking Spalding Lake out there. And the best looking house, and the best house I've ever been into. So, hell of a brat bathroom like you never ever seen. Like, do they film porn in this freaking place? That's what I thought. Do they really, seriously, do they film porn? They could film porn in a place like this bathroom. 2 bathtubs in the middle, filled up with the ceiling, with filling the tubs up in the middle of the room. But mind you, seriously, 20 shower heads lined up where all the showers are. Lined up. Shower heads lined right up in the whole room, in the back of the room. Back of the room is all shower heads. The middle of the room is two bathtubs, and then there's sinks though with pedals. And then you hit the pedals, and there's a hole in the middle of the sink with the mirror, and it looks like you're taking a pee right in the sink. Reflection back. I'm like, this is insane. Who thought of the design of this freaking house? Who thought of the way of how this is? Filling the freaking room up in the bathtubs with the freaking holes in the ceiling that bring the water into the tubs. Who thought of the design of this house? And I go, this is some wild shit. This is something that I'm never probably ever going to see again. Stay there for a good 15 minutes, 20 minutes, looking all that stuff up and everything. Should have had a video. I should have had a channel back then. It would have been the most super lit showing I ever showed in my life. For any place I've ever been to. That was actually the bathroom of all bathrooms I could ever see. Because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. That's how crazy it was. I'm like, am I tripping right now? Is this really what I'm seeing? How is this? How could someone have a freaking bathroom like this? It's insane. You got freaking tubs filling up in your room from the ceiling. All the time. Ritzy, ritzy, ritzy. Total Ritz. Total ritziness. Super lit ritzy. I haven't seen, yeah, he's doing one of them. He's doing a 100 shirt challenge, so if you put on 100 shirts, he'd give you $100. I said, can I wear Nancy shirts? He said, yeah, 100 shirts. So I could put on Nancy shirts and my shirts, and we could see how many shirts I could put on. I'm going to look like an Eskimo or something. After all said and done, I'm going to be the Eskimo beacon, I guess. You're going to see me Eskimoing. Think about that. What's up, Abzo303? What's going on, man? How you doing? You hear me? You hear me now? Super lit, man. Super lit for you being here. Thank you. Yes, indeed. And this is the only shirt I'm ever going to have my name on. And I have to back up the name of my live stream here. Just like yesterday. I showed the shirt, but I'm wearing it right now. See it? It's my only shirt that I ever got my name on it. Ever. I never had a shirt with my name on it before. I never will get another one with my name on it. Again. Because that's just too much. You know what I mean? I like the shirt. That's why I have it still. I don't ever want to get rid of the shirt. It's a collared shirt. It's something different. And I'm never going to have something like this again. I thought the name of it was cool, and I was like, wow, that's a company? Nick It. I don't even know what it was. Really? I go, that's a company. Wow, that's wild. In a way, it was wild to me. That's why I got the shirt. It's got a bulldog. There's a bulldog on it, too. It's right here. Isn't that crazy? Look at that bulldog, man. He's coming at you. Mr. Bulldog. So there you go. There's a print of Nick It right there. That's, I think, the Nick It logo or something. The bulldog. You see that? Bulldog. Bulldog Nick It. It's got a bulldog in shirt. I don't know. I liked it because it was different. And it matches my beacons, so it's pretty cool. It matches my roof light beacons. All of them. So in a way, it's kind of cool, just in its own right for what it is, you know. I think I really never really looked at it like that before. I go, wow, that's true. It's really true. It's wild. It's wild and true. Just saying, it's crazy stuff. Sometimes things fall into place, I guess. Super lit beacon. Nancy, why don't you become the Beacon of Light driver? So that's what really shocked me. More than anything, really. She really gave me a shock to come out on YouTube. So I'm just letting you guys know. It was Nancy gave me the shock to come out on YouTube. She shocked the shit out of me when she told me that. At the time, I mean, I'm like, really? Beacon in my car and call me the beacon light driver? I came up with everything else, all the fill-ins and all that, but for what it is, it's, I said, just bold of you to tell me that. Those are my initials when I said that to her, and I go, wow. It's gotta be meant to be, I guess. I mean, that's how it came about and everything, so. I told her I have to change what I'm doing. So I have to do something different. I can't be doing the same shit and expecting to get my rating up. Well, I have to do a totally difference on this. Total difference of how I can turn it around, really. I was only doing lifts, so I have to turn it around. So I did, I turned it around. I made sure I turned it around. I was destined to turn it around. I told Nancy I would turn it around. I promised her I would turn it around. And I did turn it around. Right on the app. All the way around. I could turn it around. Who cares about my acceptance rate? But they used to bombard me with all these calls all the time. Lyft. Couldn't get off the app. Can't get off. Pinger after 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 pinger. I can't get off the damn app. After pinger after pinger after pinger after pinger. That's why my acceptance rate is 3%, but I'm a 5-star driver, so it's kind of funny. So, just saying, for what it is, it's funny. One of the lowest percentage acceptance rate on Lyft. The highest possible rating. From a 4.61. In a way, I just want to keep it like that, okay? For records and purposes. Dual purposes. That's exactly why. Because I went so damn low on that damn app. And get up so high. I want to keep it that way. I just don't want to do it no more. I want to keep it intact to what it should be. And I don't do it no more. Go out in the blaze of superlit glory. Right? Go out in the blaze superlit glory. Especially on Lyft. Especially on them. Especially with them. Most definitely with them. Do the clock working behind you? Yeah. It's 2:06. Looks like 9:54. It's 2:06 though. Did you work over the Christmas weekend? No, I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta get to bed soon. But I gotta get up and I gotta get out. But if I live stream on this, that's a problem because it's shown in the corner. I'll try showing it on my live so you guys seen it. So you know I'm not playing around and you know that's what it is. It's the only way to show you is through actual mirror. What else can I do? So if you ever use this app, you know what I'm talking about. Just if you ever go live, you know what I'm talking about. So you actually see what it is on this phone or your phone or whatever. So, for sure, yep. I have the same phone as Dark Road Run. So it's kind of a dual super lit Dark Road Run moment. At least for what it is. My live stream is flashing though. I got a flashing live stream on this. Dual flashing. No pun intended. I am flashing. I don't mean it, but it's just doing that. I don't know why. Super lit flasher. I guess. I don't know. But I like to be different, as you know, as you see, and as I can be. Really. But I'm supposed to help out other drivers. I try to. In its own right, in its own way, and everything. I do. I always try to. Let's try to help out other drivers. If I know something, I have to have it out there. And I tried having it out there before, App Jobs Rewards. I tried helping out other drivers before. It's the first of its kind, so why not use it? You're doing the work anyway. I mean, if I can help, and even beyond that, I would. Even just beyond a gift, gift card reward app, even beyond that. Even beyond that, and it's free. The greatest thing, it's free. You don't pay for nothing. Free's best. That's why I felt relief in a big way when I told Mr. Flex, just so all you guys know out there. Okay, I told Mr. Flex. He's the first one to tell him about this app. I go, man, look at this. Please. It mean the world to me if you did, because you make all this money, man. You should get as much rewards as you can. I didn't know how much to give per month. I didn't know. But it's 50, so $50 or $50 or whatever. So you're limited to $50 a month on the app. But at least it's something. At least it's something. And you're getting something for doing the work anyway. You're doing gig work anyway, you might as well get rewarded for gift cards with it. See, it's a benefit. So, it's a good benefit. See, that's what I'm supposed to do. Super lit. Benefit. That's what I call it. I'm up to 360. Hopefully Homer got his 200 points so I can get another gift card. At 560, I can get another gift card. 500 points. Another $5 gift card. If Homer signs up, I get another $5 gift card. With my code. He gets 200 points too, though. Not just me. It's you too, whoever signs up with my code. It's a free $2 from me to you. From Superlit me to Superlit you. To all you. Because you're all Superlit for doing gigs. I'm just saying. All essential. All gigs. Did the one app survey come through from last week back? Yes, it did. It came through because I had a different email and I was right. How about that, Melody? I did the right thing. Can't have dual emails of the same, basically, same account. I did Nancy, though. That's why. She's on my iPad and I'm on my phone with the same app. You know what I mean? But she has the account with her email on my iPad and my phone's with my account with my email. So that's how I was able to do it. I put her email on my iPad app, Surveys on the Go. It's called Surveys on the Go. It's no BS. They pay out. They give you surveys too for $2. I had a survey for $10, and I went through and I got it. Wasn't that amazing? And they give you a gift card right away with $10 or more. You have to make at least $10 to redeem. And they give me all this on one survey. I'm like, holy shit! I didn't expect that. Never expected to have a $10 survey on an app. And then after completing it, getting an Amazon gift card for doing 25 minutes of appage. It's worth it for $10. 30 minutes, I say, or less would be worth it for $10. Don't you think? I had like 270 or something. I got 1270 in. So it's true. It's real. It's legit. You want to see? I gotta show you this. This is the payouts. Because the only way you can see it for sure is to actually see the payout. If I can show it to you. You can even see the payout though. It's actually real. Here we go. Surveys on the Go, this is. It just says surveys on top. But you see they give you experience. I have earned only 10 cents right now, but I got $12.95 paid. Yeah, $12.95 paid. Up, my iPad just died. But it's not dead. The thing is, it's not really dead. Nancy's phone is charged anyway. Let's see. It's not really dead. I'll show you. Look. Goes from this screen, and now it's going to go on. See? So it goes from dead screen saying it needs a charge, and it goes to Apple screen. Just showing you. That's what it does on my iPad. So I plug it back in, and then it comes on. Sometimes I got to do it once or twice. It's crazy. And then I got the power on this iPad, and it's more than probably 80-90% at least. It's probably 100%. It's, wow, it's down 31%. It goes down, but it's okay. But with this app, it's legit. And so is SurveyMonkey Rewards is legit. They give you gift cards. I'm telling you, the best apps to get gift cards is those two. Those two. And mobile performance meter app on Android too. That too. I used to get serious gift cards on that app. Not as much anymore. They're not throwing me as many gift cards anymore. Maybe they'll rev it up sooner or later. What's up, Mark Constantino? How you doing? Maybe they'll rev it up, once in a while. But it seemed like it was always constant, and I was always getting 2 cents because I never qualified for surveys. So I click on it, it'll load, and then it just throw me 2 cents all the time. And it did that to me so much that finally I think they caught on and just stopped me from getting all these points, I guess. Because I was consistent and I kept going, and they kept throwing me surveys, like all these freaking surveys at once all the time, every 10-15 minutes. It was great. That app was the bomb. I was loading up on 2 cents again gift cards like that within 2 to probably 3 days consistently. Just I kept going. Then they stopped that shit on me. They don't want me to get no more gift cards, I guess, or as many. It's weird. The app just stops giving you some stuff here. So I usually just keep rolling. There you go. There we go. We have the Merry Christmas. That's what it looks like. Have you talked to Show Me Sasquatch? No. I have a problem though. He sent me messages on my videos, and it says error. I can't send no messages for what he sends me on my channel. That's weird. That's so strange. He sends me messages. I can't actually send him messages back. I can't do it. It says error and shit every time. Like, that's strange. It's an error. ERR. Error message. I can't say anything. I wonder, but it's weird. I can't say anything to him. Very strange. I must say, of all things, that's definitely very strange. I mean, seriously. Can't send him messages because it doesn't let me have the option to send him messages with his message that he sends me. See what I'm saying? I know that for a fact because I saw it, and it's what I see. And you know how it is with other people leaving me messages. You can leave messages back. You have that option, but you didn't have the option with the message he sent me. I didn't have that option. And then every time I try to do something and do that, error. So that's pretty crazy. I never experienced that before. Not with comments or anything. I mean, I've been doing this a while. Never had that before. Where it did say that. Hit that fatty. He is here right now chatting. Awesome. I wonder. Awesome, he's chatting. Super lit. I can't see him. Super lit is blind. I can't even see him. I might be able to see him on Nancy's phone. Let's see. That's crazy. I see him on Nancy's phone. Let me see this. Super lit China doll. Wow, she has my own name in here. Holy shit. Being like drivers, stay like drivers. Freaking, she has my own name in there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. Let's see. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. Let's see. Nope. I don't see no Sasquatch. Sasquatch. I don't see no Sasquatch in here. I don't see none in here. So, I don't see none in here. That's super lit, man. Nancy gave me a thumbs up. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Probably won't register though. Thank you, Nancy. Tried to. So we'll see what's on her phone now. Dual super lit. So yeah, that's her phone. See, she's got an iPhone. I know. It's actually the rose gold. See it? It's kind of cool. Got the flower there or whatever. It's a cool color. It's her phone though. Try Google again. Hit that fatty. Google again, like maybe if I might try something else. Hold on a second. I have an idea. Give me an idea. Let me try something first. Give me an idea. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me try it again. I'm going to do something else. I'm going to actually do a dual block and dual unblock. Alright? So I blocked you and then I'm going to then I'm going to unblock you and then subscribe. Let me see if this works. I'm curious. Unblock. Okay. And then I'm going to subscribe and hopefully this will be right. See, I didn't do it that way before. Maybe it matters. Maybe that matters. You know what I mean? So block, unsubscribe, block, then then you can't hit subscribe until you unblock. Makes sense. And then subscribe, and then see. I'm trying to see right now. Let me see. Trying to make it all work. Didn't work. Trying to make it work. Light and love, what's going on? Thanks for being alive. I see you out there. I see my iPad. My iPad shows everything. Mark Constantino, yes. I see him. Melody sees him. Wow. I unblocked him. So, at the live chat tool, I did. I don't see him. No, I don't see him. Nope. Damn. I thought that would work. Where you hit block, unsubscribe, block, then unblock, then subscribe, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Just for what it is. Try and do it right. Strange. Maybe I could try something else. I'm always into challenges here. Let's see. It's a freaking challenge. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, we got unsubscribe. Don't worry, I'm gonna be back, man. I'll try to be back. Okay. Block. Let me see. And let me try to. I'm gonna uninstall the app. bring it back. So you're blocked right now, unsubscribed. I want reinstall the app. Go on your channel, unblock you, and then subscribe. I want to see if this works. Alright, see, I'm thinking of other things outside the box. I'm trying to. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure this out. This might work. You never know. Troubleshooting. Isn't this what this called? It's like troubleshooting? You're troubleshooting. What else is it? What else are you doing? I'm trying to troubleshoot this. Trying to do this troubleshooting. So I think that's what it's called, troubleshooting. You're trying to figure it out to get it through, you know? Troubleshooting. So, Google has been issues on YouTube for a while. To go to Google.com, go to blacklist and try that too, because if you go to the last video and see them in there, you see live streams are up still. So I gave him the wrench, make him blue. I can't give him the wrench, I don't see him. Let me see if I can, is he still there? I'll give him the wrench. If I can get him on Nancy's phone, let me see. Get him on Nancy's phone. I don't know what else to do here. Let me see. Nope. Why is he not in there? Here. Wow. Not in here. Nope. Not at all. Wow. Might be dual accounted. I don't know. Strange though. Dual accounted. That is strange. But you know what I'm saying? Maybe, hold on. Let's see something. I'll try her phone real quick. Hold on. I never go, I mean, Nancy, she watches her own shit. She really does. Seas Country Crossroads is one of them. It's about ghosts and stuff. It's called Seas Country Crossroads. CCC. So that's what she watches, guys, so you know. Alright, just so you know. Just so you know out there. So. Nope. It's all good. I reinstalled the app. I blocked them. I'm going to go back on YouTube and unblock them and resubscribe. Let me see if this works. This is called troubleshooting. I would think that's how you do it. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out myself, man. Alright. So if I can get it, this might work. It might work. Let's try it. The only way to know is to try it. Unblock. Alright. User has been unblocked. Then subscribe. See what I'm saying? I got it. There we go. We got the bells. There we go. We got the bells. Now let me see if we can get this on here. No, I don't see him. Wow, I don't see him. Still be following him and just unblock him. Yep. I did unblock him. Unblock him and I subscribed. So I was trying to troubleshoot this. Try to do it differently, see if it went through. Didn't go through. Maybe if I uninstall the app now, then reinstall it, it might show up. Just because it's all set now. That's another way, but let's see. You have to do this. If it's gonna work, I'm trying to make this work. Trying to figure it out. If this doesn't work, you know what I mean? Because you're actually reinstalling it again from how it is now. YouTube, you still, yeah. It's 11:30 p.m. I'm still online looking for rides. Get your rides, Randy Lee, man. Super lit rides. Easier than food delivery. You always gotta get off for that food, man. You just gotta pick it up and drop it off. So always gotta be getting out, man. Can't get out of your car doing food delivery, don't do food delivery. Okay? Just saying. Can't get out of your car doing food delivery, don't do food delivery. For what it is. Laugh a lot, I can see him. I've been 5 months. I've been 5 months sober off the bud. Really? You're not smoking super lit anymore? Wow, Randy Lee, man, you gotta get super lit. I have a disco on my roof though, my car, super lit with me. I'd have to have dual Uber beacons and shit. You have to see the whole deal with me. It'll be something you never forget. Just make sure of that. Gotta be super lit, man. That's what got me through to get a 5-star on Lyft, so it's true. Super lit. No shit, super lit. It'll stay lit to super lit. Stay super lit. So, I had no money, pandemic made me quit. I quit too. $187 so far. Awesome, man. Awesome. Hopefully you're getting bonuses. You're an awesome, Uber driver, man. Always been. That's definitely about you, man. Always been. I want to be different, though, because the usual shit about every other driver out there I'm being like is fucking getting me in trouble. So I'm doing the wrong thing, man. That's how I was. That's how it was. That's how I felt. With a 461 Lyft rating is my only job at the time. So what am I going to do? I had to do shit differently, man. I was in trouble. I didn't ask for no one's help either. I did it myself. Just so everyone knows. But I didn't ask for anybody's help. When I got through it, I did something I knew I could do. And I did it. At least on an app I did it. I'm right, man. At least on Lyft I did. I went from fucking horrible to super lit. With a 3% acceptance rating. Because they bombard the shit out of me with calls and I can't get off of the freaking app. Can't get offline. They bombard me. So, there's always a bombardment with super lit. We're gonna bomb shit the beacon. Bomb shit them with the requests. Can't get offline. Can't get offline. We'll bombard you with a request. So it's a 3% and a 5-star. But I'm not doing Lyft no more. Can't do Lyft anymore. I had no money too. We're getting $600 checks and I'm giving Nancy $200 of it. Just for her. So she'll have double check basically. She'll have 800, I have 400. But that's good. That's good. That's, that's what I have to do. That's what I'm going to do. Because it's not just me. That's true. It's not just me. That is true. So we're going at home, just smoked a fatty. Awesome, man. So yeah, $600 is coming. Alright. I won't play a lottery ticket with that money. One ticket. Where would I win? I have to figure that one out. But I like to go back to the tops I won 10 grand at though and try to win there again. I won more at that tops than the other tops. At least on one ticket. So I must say, the one specific tops, compared to the other tops, I won 5 times as much. 10 grand to 2 grand. 5 times as much. Just buying one ticket. One $20 ticket. 10 grand on one, only buying one $20 ticket. Seriously, my Melody, I swear. It was one $20 ticket, and it was also one $20 ticket on 2 grand. At a different tops. In the machine. So, the one machine just called my name. I'm like, I gotta go buy that Coinstar because that's where the money's at. And the machine right by it's gonna be a winner. I don't know, I felt something in my hunch out of this machine, and I was so right. It was crazy. I hit the right slot on the right machine at the right time by the coin machine with the right ticket. Number 39 win. 39 was that was a 25 grand I won $10 on. That was a $10 ticket, but the other one was 16 and 6. 10,000 was 16 and 2,000 was 6. Just so you know. Say those numbers out there. Throw those numbers out there for what it's worth. 16 and 6. 16 was 2 grand or 10 grand. 16 was 10 grand and 6 was 2 grand on a scratcher. I have 42, 46, 2 numbers being $500 winners. 23 being $500 winners. Numbers I remember and I know I won on. 11 being $500 winners. 4 being $500 winners. All the numbers I ever won on that's big, that I remember, that come to mind. Those are definitely all the numbers that come to mind. I must say, 26's 2 can be good $100 winners. Because of 6. I don't know. So, at least for what I've experienced. 39, 23, 16, 6, 42, 46. The low numbers, those numbers though. 52, I won $100 on number 50. So, going back to my pad, Powerball Mega Millions is up. Yes, gotta get those. Going to make me a fast sandwich, awesome. Excuse me, Mark, where's home? Sasquatch. See him going at home. Super fatty, man, come on. Here it is. Money's up. Yeah, I gotta get it though, Melody. That's why I gotta pick the right numbers. Play both. If I had a lightning driver car, I'd have the baddest shit on the planet. It'd actually be a lightning driver. Truly. Be the greatest thing ever. It would. Melody would be so super lit you wouldn't believe what you're seeing. Like, that's how kind of a car I would get. It'd have to be different though, and it's gonna be a lightning driver car because I'm the only lightning driver out there. So, be with lightning bolts and everything. It'd be something you couldn't believe you'd see. Self-charging electric, all-electric car. The most comforted, super lit car you could ever actually be in too. The most comfort and the best quality and the most amazing looking kind of car you could ever see. Self-charging too. I want dual factor, dual feature. It's not just a car, it's a dual feature. That's the kind of car I would get. Where it will self-charge in the back. Self-charging car. Even when you're driving. Self-charging at all times. Baddest ass shit you've ever seen. Lightning bolted everywhere. Really, bolts everywhere, lightning bolts. Be customized what a lightning driver car should be. I want people in the sky to see me and go, hey mommy, look, there's a lightning driver car there. It's a lightning driver car. Look, he's driving. Lightning. It'll be kind of a nostalgic centerpiece. Be a total centerpiece to my whole existence, actually, with my name and my motto here. for what it's worth. See, it's beyond beacon, because it is. Everything's going electric anyway. That's why I would have a kind of car like that, because I want to be different. And if I could ever be different in any way, that's what it would be. Just in a car. The most, epic car you could ever buy. Something unique in its own right for what it is. That's all I want. That's what it is. That's all that matters. If I can have that, did something right without a beacons even being on it. That's what I'm talking about. So, pretty bold. I would have a Lightning driver car, and I also have a super lit Lightning driver car, and I also have friggin' emoji Lightning driver car. All friggin' Lightning driver cars. But all different kind of phases or whatever you want to call it. Super lit name to a super lit whatever. It's Lightning and super lit, man. It's going to be all over the damn place. And I want to get Nancy a China doll Lightning driver car. I told her that. You'd have a China doll Lightning driver car just for you. And I would do that for her, self-charging for her as well. Custom wraps with lightning bolts. Yeah, it's gonna be green and white. That's my super lit car. The white for the bolts and the green for the outline. That's what my car would be. Something like this. See super lit there? Well, freaking lightning bolts would be in white, and on the outline of the car would be green. It'll just be just like that. Just like that. If it's just like that, man, it's lightning greens, man. It's a Lightning driver car, greens and shit, man. That's no joke, man. That's lightning greens and shit. Roxanne, what's going on? Lightning driver car right in front of you. That's what I would have. I would want to have the baddest shit you could ever have. If I win the lottery, that's what I'm gonna have. I'm serious. I have the most epic car I could ever have. That's what it would be. Dual versions, different versions. What's going on, Roxanne? Thanks for being alive. I have 20 scratchers sitting here that I got for Christmas. Haven't scratched them yet. Awesome. I hope you win, man, Ryan. I do. Hope you win the top prize for what all of it's worth. Everyone. You got 20 claimers right there. I hope you win claimers on everyone. $1,000 or more as claimers, okay? That's what I hope you win. Hope you get a claimer, man. At least 20 of them. Oh yeah, someone got naked and left my ass off. So Roxanne. Alright, now. Only self-charging car I know is one they're making in Europe. Sono Motors. It's covered with solar panels. But that's it. Look, Roxanne. You see the shirt? I haven't worn it in a long time. But look, it matches my beacons. It's black and white. I got a bulldog on it. See that? Freaking bulldog on my shirt, man. It's a Nicket. It's different. But you'll never see me wear my name on my shirt ever again. I'm never going to have a shirt like this ever again. It's one of a kind. I'm never going to do that again because I'm not like that. I saw it. I thought it was different. I go, that's really wild. I have my name on a shirt. And it says, Nicket. What you see is what it is. Obviously. It is what it is. But I like it because it definitely stood out to me. I must say, of any shirt I've ever seen. At least for a name. At least my name. Like, wow, that's nickname. Nicket, nickname. Nicket, nickname. So, the only self-charging car I know is one they're making in Europe. Wow, someone was covered with, wow, solar panels. That is a super lit Lightning driver car. I'll have it different, though. I'll have the lightning bolts all up in there. It'll be green and white, seriously. Super lit Lightning driver car. That's exactly what it would be. I'm serious. That's what I would have, Sherelle. If I did win $300-some-odd million, I have to have a handful of cars of those. Handful of them. Nancy would have her own China doll car, but I would have a handful of these. Different ones. Ones that would make sense to my name and my motto and everything on YouTube here. It would be that, though. It would have to be. I would have to have something I would never say and look back on and go, I regret buying that. No. Especially the car with the bolts, okay? The super lit car is cool, too. Because it'll be flames. So it's a flaming car. It'll be all the colors of my flames. As the lit flame on the emoji. My emoji. See, I try to go with my emoji, too. At least with stuff. It's cool. The emoji to the flame to the lit. And it's super lit because it's in flames. And then the other one would just be an all emoji car. All my emojis on the car. Lightning driver car. Just different. But all my emojis on YouTube. Seriously. On a car. And it's a lightning driver car. Melody too, yes. It would be truly that. Those are the 3 cars I would get for lightning driver cars. And they all be lightning driver cars because that's how it'll be. Self-charging. That would be the super lit way to go, I'd have to say. If you ever have any kind of car, that would be it. And I thought of that before I even heard of it. They're actually making that, which is impressive, Sherelle. Just saying. I was talking about this. Now I even know it was out. That is wild stuff. Solar panels. My goal is to get an electric car. Is that your gym shirt? An electric car, hell yeah. Pretty good, thanks. Sandow Bacon, she's great, man. I massage your feet, she's better. But you see my shirt now, see? But it says 81, so they must have been around since 81. I never knew that. So that's what it says, I don't know. Must be established since then. So it's the company, it must be. Nicket. You know what I mean? So that's what it is, what you see. But you never see anything like this ever again on me. No Nick ever again on my shirt. I never had a shirt like this. Not like this, not with my name on it. I mean, I got nickname and Nick, okay? There's Nick and nickname, so... That's the funny thing, too. What's your nickname, Nick? Kind of sounds funny. What's your nickname, Nick? And it's alright, isn't it? I mean, I always thought of it that way. I guess that's what it is. But in a way, it's dual, in a way. Because I'm, you know what I mean? What's your nickname, Nick? See what I'm saying? So in a way, that's kind of a dual phrase or whatever. You know what I mean? It's that. 81 was a good year. Yeah, I was 5, 6 years old. In 81. Yep. When I was a kid. I was a tall kid, though. I had my adventures, I tell you. Flew off a bridge before on a bike. On the bottom of the bridge, I flew up in the air like 10, 15 feet at least. And then it all came a rushing, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die. And then I gotta lay out because if I bend my legs or anything, I'm gonna break everything in my body. So I brushed my chin and busted my chin open. When I landed on the street, I flew out like Superman. On the street. From the actual curb on the bridge down to the street. So once I hit the street, from the bridge, sidewalk, it flung me up in the air like 10, 15 feet. My bike. And I flung up so high. At the bottom of the bridge, I flew in the air like Superman. And I was thinking, you know, just at the immediate time, something big here, I could break something. Just came to mind instantly, just like that. And I flung up in the air so freaking high up. And I go, I must land like Superman. I must land just sprawling out. I must land like this, because if I don't, and I bend something like my leg or my arm, I'm going to break my arm or my leg. I'm in immediate danger right now, right in front of me. And I was a kid, and I was 14 or 15 years old, and you know, you think you're invincible doing all this kind of crazy stuff. You just, nothing can stop you. You try all this, and you seriously get all this energy, and you try all this, and it's just amazing how one thing can really, how you can really see it actually into how it is when you go through it. At the time of immediate impact, I was immediately impacted because I hit the street and I flung up in the air. I didn't know I was gonna fly up in the air so high up. I sprung up down the bottom of the freaking bridge, right out in the street. People were asking if I was all right. Do I look all right? My white shirt is all red now. I busted I'm bleeding from my chin. I busted my chin open. My hands and my arms are scraped big time. My knees and shit are all messed up. I scraped myself. Could have been worse though. But if I didn't react within the impact of fucking the moment, I would have been a lot worse than I was. I know that. And go, holy shit, that's so right. Legs, arms, hands. Just saying. Whatever it is. And that's what I thought instantly as soon as it happened. As soon as I was in direct impacted from it happening. I must land right, because it's not going to work if I don't. Or it might not work if I don't. You're up in the air. You have no control. You're coming down on the street. Coming right down. I did. I came right down. Been through a lot of shit, I'm telling you guys. A lot of wild stuff. I can't believe I've even experienced. Some intense, super lit, adrenalized moments. Really. Yeah, I totally flung up in the air. Totally crazy. Something you would only see maybe in a video you can believe. Like, holy shit, you really flung up in the air and landed like Superman on the street. Smack dead right in the street I went. Just sprawled out like Superman. That's why I busted my chin open. And my white shirt was all red when I was walking back home. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking all fucked up. My chin busted. My mom helped me. I went to the hospital. Got stitches, so it's right here. I busted it right open like that, gashed it. Could have been a lot worse. I'm telling you. I know it for a fact. Fact. Sometimes you can actually be through it, to get through it, to go through it. And it's true, unfortunately. Sometimes you can't help how you fall. At least in this instance, I flung up in the air. I could kind of try to land a certain way on a street of all things. I survived. Survived jumping off of bleachers in freaking high school. Stupid shit. Crazy shit. Thought I was a freaking, a monkey and shit. Jumping from the folded top bleachers in high school. Right in the gym class. I sprained my ankle doing that. Just so you guys know, I sprained my right ankle. So, I'm pretty sure it was my right ankle. Never got it fixed. Just so you guys know. It healed by itself. It healed right. I sprained my ankle though. That was not good. Because when I landed from jumping from the top of the bleachers, You know, who does that? I fucking did that, and that's no shit. That's no bullshit either. I did it. I did that crazy shit. Can you imagine in gym class, on top of the bleachers, folded up, jumping from the top? I did that. Told you. Adrenaline. Super lit. No shit. That's some crazy shit. No shit. I'm sure we all have. But sometimes we're just so intense. It was beyond for what it was, really was. And I must say that. It was beyond for what it really was. It truly was. Intense. Super lit. Insane, crazy, unbelievable moments I've had. I mean, for all facts and all realism of everything, it's true. I must say it's true. Because I just, 6 glass racks. I picked them up just trying to impress people. Impress people. You can do it. I could do it. I did it. I can do it. You're right, I can do it. People always want to tell me I couldn't do something. You know, people tell me, can't do it. You can do it. You can do anything you want to do. Out there. If you turn on pictures as preview and your camera settings, the mirror effect will go away. Pictures as preview. Camera settings. Pictures as preview. So, super linear out, we'll be backwards looking in the mirror. Okay. So I gotta get off of camera settings and actual phone settings, right? Everybody have a great day when you get here. So it must be on not the app settings, the phone settings, right? Is that what it is? Because I'm confused. I don't know. Camera's off, camera's on. So it must be phone settings. Is that right? Yeah, it's a mirror effect. And so is one. Oh, camera settings, okay. Camera settings. You see, as you see, you're in the corner of my screen. Hold on, my phone's almost dead, but look. See how you're in the corner of my screen on my phone? I know it's backwards, but you see that? So that's how it is when I'm driving my passengers in the car when I'm doing Uber rides on this app. See it? But you actually see it in the corner there. See it? So it's actually, that's what you see. So that's what I'm talking about when you do rides like that and it's on your phone and people see you besides me being live on the now. So you get a kind of an idea as to what it looks like when you're Ubering. You know what I mean? So you actually have a screen and it's shown. I did it before. I actually did that before. And I never did that before. I never used Prism. I have trouble though using Camera-Fi right now too. Stinks. Camera settings, gotta get that. Hold on. 100%. Was the best. Gotta have the power. Power bank always helps me out. This usually always gets me through this. Usually. For a power bank, that's probably my best one. For what it is. I just want to do dual Uber because I got a remote for both. So I can I'll make one yellow and orange and then the other one be green, so, or white. Yellow, orange, and white, or yellow, orange, and green. It can only be 2 colors during the week, and then the one color is just going to always be yellow and orange. So the freaking beacon, the one's going to be in the back, it's going to be yellow and orange. It's what it is. It's just wild. Sherelle, for what it is. It's pretty wild. I must say that. I didn't expect to get a different kind of Uber beacon too, and they sent me a different one. That was strange too. Which, and one picture I have is what I have, which is strange because it's two different kind of Uber beacons, which in its own right it's strange. So let me just. But I was just trying to show you how it was on the on this app, so you can actually get a realization as to how you're doing when you're doing Uber. That's what you're seeing too when you're on the app doing Uber or Lyft or whatever. So just give you the idea as to what it's all about. Camera settings. Let's give me this camera settings. Can't find it. Camera settings. It must be on the app or camera on, camera off. That's all the settings I got on this. There we go. That's it. Camera. That's what it is. You mean that? That's what it is. I fixed it. I flipped my way back or whatever from the other way. It was the other way, and then that's what it was. So it's super lit with Lyft and Uber. That's how it should be. Super lit, right? But you get the idea. The Ratchet Professor gave me a super bright Uber sign for my car, bright purple letters. You did it. Super lit. Super lit did it. I did it. Of course, Earl, I did it. I had to figure something out. I went from one to the other and then to the other. And I was right in the last one. Sometimes it takes 3 times, but I did it on the 3rd time. I hit a home run the 3rd time. You gotta do one to do the other till you get the other. So sometimes it works out that way. Sometimes it works out in 3s like that. So I won on scratch offs before, but because I don't know, it's just I had a hunch for things. If I would have picked the wrong ticket out of a book, I would have lost Sherelle. So in this store, it was 4 and 5 the same ticket, so I picked 5 because I wanted a handful of money. I was just trying to be funny, but that's how I felt. I had a hunch. Going number 5. It was either 4 or 5. I didn't want to pick 4. See what I'm saying? If I would have picked 4, I would have lost. At least that night I would have. I had $20 to my name. I spent $20 on 2 $10 tickets. I won the last one. I had no money in my name on person at all, at anything. I'm like, holy crap, I won 25 grand. It's the most I ever won ever of anything. At one time, that was the most I've ever won. I mean, the most money at one time ever won. Ever. And I made just over $17,000. I had $17,034. They took $7,966 out for taxes. So it's just about 8 grand. All right, basically roughly 8 grand. So close. So close to 8 grand almost. Only $34 away from total 8 grand. So it's a lot of taxes, but I won a number 14, the number on the ticket from the third number in, and it said 14. I'm like, really? And I scratched it and I go, because I saw a big 0. I'm like, what? I couldn't believe it. Then I just kept scratching. It said 25 grand. I'm like, what? Am I seeing this straight? I had to go in the store to ask the clerk if this shit is right, if I'm seeing this straight. So I just, it was my last money on person on me. I had no more money on myself. So, but every time I won, it was only $20 spent. So everybody knows you can win just spending $20 on scratch offs. Buy one ticket, one $20 ticket, or 2 $10 tickets, whatever you do. I've done it before. I only usually buy $20 tickets though. I don't usually do tens anymore. It's the same number of tickets in a book though. So at least here it is for what's in a book. All right, for what you know, it's for what's in a book. So $10 up tickets, $10 and $20 tickets are 50 tickets in a book, and then $5 tickets are 100 tickets in a book, and $2 tickets and $1 tickets are 250 tickets in a book. At least here it is. So that's how it works here. So 10 and 20, 10 and more, whatever, 30. There's 50 tickets in a book. $30 tickets too. So see, there's lower numbers. All right. So for those tickets in a book, those are lower numbers. Then you kind of a higher number there is, at least for those tickets. Okay, that's true. That's very true. There's lower tickets in the book. For what it is. I mean, just like with anything, really, right? But there's lower tickets in the book. So 10 and more is always that. I won 25 grand on a 10 though. Money, money, money. Green ticket. And I'll never forget that because it was an unusual name for a ticket. 3 monies. Money, money, money. I was like, really? Am I going to win some money, money, money? I did win some money, money, money. It was crazy money, money, money. It was the craziest time. I'm serious. Every time I won though, Sherelle, it was only $20 spent. So you know. Fact. Total fact. Fact of it all. You can win just buying one $20 ticket, and it's fact. Total fact. Because I've done it. Not one night, not 2 years, say 3 nights in a row on a weekend I won big money. 500, 600, and 500 bucks, and I didn't want to drive. I wanted to save my car. And I win like that. And every night I didn't want to drive, so I bought a ticket, a $20 ticket, and I won every time. Big. 500 bucks, 600 bucks, and 500 bucks. I just spent $20 each night, only. One ticket. So each of those nights I won that much. I just buy one $20 ticket. I'll never forget that. Ever forget that. That was a dual shock in all itself for this whole entire. It was a whole entire weekend from a Friday, Saturday night, Sunday night. I'll never forget this. I didn't want to drive. I wanted to save my car. I didn't want to kill my car. I was taking a beating. Car takes a beating on this driving. At least I felt that way. I felt like I was taking a beating, you know? So, I'm always tempted to buy scratches, but I have no had luck with them. Wow. Yeah, so, it's usually the case. 20 bucks is where you can win. At least with scratchers. I've noticed it was I only won $10 and $20 tickets, so $10 one was 25 grand, and $20 was 10 grand and 2 grand. Same ticket, different book, but I won on the same ticket. And different tops too. So I won 10 grand at this one top supermarket, then I won 2 grand at this other top supermarket. So I dual topped it off at 2 different top supermarkets. Crazy. Dual top. Dual topping. Dual topping. The one ticket, yep. And the one machine. It was a machine though. So it was the one machine. Right by the actual Coinstar. Got the ticket, then you got the winner, 39. 39 was 25 grand. That was 16. That's what it was. It was 16. That's where I won 10 grand. And 6 was $2,000. This was the ticket numbers on the bottom. So lower ticket numbers, it seems like certain numbers at times can be big winners, $100 or $500. You know, because I know it's 23 can be a big winner at times. $100, $500. Number 4 can, number 11 can, certain numbers. And they do pop up again. You do see them again pop up with big numbers, you know, like $100, $500. But the reason why I played the one ticket because it matched my birthday on a $20 ticket. And I always want to win for life. 10 grand a week for life would be super lit. But it's paid in 26 installments though. But you get 10 million if you win. It says guaranteed 10 million if you win it. So you get at least 500,000 for 20 years. That's what it is. 500 grand a year for 20 years. So that's what it is. You get 2 weeks off. You get a week off every 6 months. It's your vacation. They give you a no paid vacation. A no paid week for vacation. On the lottery there if you won that. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy to win something like that. Couldn't imagine winning something like that. I just matched one number on the 25 grand. And this other ticket I hit 13 times. So we're out of 25 chances. So on more than half the ticket I won on. I had 13 spots out of 25 chances to win. For 10 grand. Nothing was lower than $500. I couldn't believe it. On the whole ticket. Nothing was smaller than 500. On the whole ticket. Every spot. That's how I got my beacon ride. That's how I got my super lit car. Super lit beacon ride. That's what it is. Lottery ticket winner. Basically. So I won that car. Basically what it is. I actually won my beacon ride. Then I won $2,000 again 6 months later. See, something with 6. There's something with 6. Not just saying that. There's something with 6. There's something with the number 6. 46 comes to mind. 16, 6. These numbers just pop up because I won on those. I won on those. Big on those. And 39. So just those numbers. See, I'll play those numbers to play lottery and stuff. Because those are the most meaningful numbers to what I won on. Saying on scratchers. That's why I would do it. That's one reason why I would go that way. And I might have to go backwards with the numbers from the tickets in the books. Which means 39's 12 backwards on a 50 book ticket. See what I'm saying? So you gotta somehow integrate other numbers with other numbers. And then you got the right numbers to what you want to choose to try to win the lottery. I don't know. It's a lot of technique and a lot of kind of luck of the chance too, though, really. Numbers, though, is something I've always been good at. That's the one thing I've always been good at, really. Numbers. Of all things. It's always been numbers. And if there's anything I'm really good at, that's what it is. Probably my strongest suit. Besides getting into places where I had to get in. Always 5 seconds with me. So seriously, Sherelle, I used to get new builds like this. Because, you know, I mean, I don't want him having to call the store and then getting the number. If I could avoid it. Which he always just did anyway. So I'm like, I gotta beat this guy trying to get the number to get in this place. I gotta try to beat my coworker to get in there. So I say, okay, I'll just get it. Within like 5 seconds, I always get it. I always got in. I just know how to do it. Dual technique. It was always usually like that. Within 5 seconds, I'm in. Every time I had to get into a place to deliver some wood. Seriously, sure, I got it. Probably 95% of the time. Sometimes you can't get in though. No matter what you do. You can't go through windows and stuff. It was not really that much fun, but you experience a lot of stuff. When you do different stuff, you experience a lot of stuff. I must say. Especially when you know you experience it. When you see it. I've seen it for 25 years doing hardwood flooring delivery, so I've seen it a long time. For many, many years doing that same stuff. Over and over again. Jack on the truck to jack up the wood to get it to the front of the truck from the back. So you gotta maneuver and get it all the way up in the front to all the way to the... So it was always like that. It was always the same kind of stuff all the time. But we used to just have an outdoor truck, so you had to put tarp over it. So that's what it was before. It was not no box truck with, you know. It was just a box truck that was exposed, so you had to actually cover everything. So, from elements. Rain, snow, elements. You must call it elements. The elements of the forecast. The weather. Forecast. But yeah, that's what it is. Pretty handy talents. Yes. Many deliveries. Never knew that? I don't know if you ever knew that. 25 years on and off delivering hardwood flooring. Hardwood flooring. From streets and everything. Up floors, flights and everything. Downstairs and everything. Everywhere. Can't hit walls and anything. You can't be doing that. I've had some really tough deliveries before. Especially unfinished because it's the heaviest. And it's in straps and it's not in boxes. It's the worst. If you want to really hurt yourself, that's the stuff. Brazilian cherry is beautiful wood. Very exotic. Has nice elements in the wood. It's very durable, very strong, nice looking, very appealing. Brazilian cherry is red and it's cherry. Brazilian cherry. It's really nice. It's nice. Plus it's tiger wood. Tiger wood's really nice too. It's got the stripes and stuff. It's different. I always liked tiger wood. If I was gonna have any floors, it'd be tiger wood. It like super lit tiger wood on my floors. That's why I have them. Be pretty cool. Tiger wood floors. That's what it's called, tiger wood. No pun intended, tiger wood. It's actually the hardwood. Pretty funny, isn't it? In a way, that's kind of funny. Just for what it is. Because I've delivered a lot of hardwood flooring. A lot of it. Too much of it. Boxes and everything had to put stickers on them. Had to do many things with them. Maneuver, get ones out that had to be taken out, replace and put sticks up and everything. And it was definitely different. Get through. I always got through it. I was always able to get through it. Always. I always got through it. Because I always bailed out my coworker. Because he was busy with other stuff. I had to do all this trim. So, he told me before I amazed him. He thought I couldn't do something, and I did it. So, in a way, that's super lit impressive. At least to what he told me. He couldn't remember, though, because there was so much we've been through, he said. So much we did and stuff. But he said I did stuff he couldn't believe that I could do or anybody do. And I go, really? Me? That's saying something. Seriously saying something. Especially from him. Eric, he don't work there no more. But he, great guy. Always wanted to impress him, no matter who I worked with. I want to do something that will show you that I'm more than what you see with me. Alright? I'm more than what you see. That's where you have to be. My brother never saw it though. So, at least for what hey, might be surprising again within 5 minutes or within 5 seconds of opening a door. Within 5 seconds. It was easy. Piece of cake. Seriously, Sherelle, that whole street on lockdown, it was all new builds. They're all getting hardwood flooring. I knew what to do in each one. It was all the same. The whole street was all the same. So I got in the same way the whole time. So every time was the same. And every time was the same way. And every time was within 5 seconds to every house. Every apartment that was on the street or whatever. I was on the whole block. I got in every time the same way. And it's so easy. Can you believe it? And that's the truth of it all. And it seriously is. Because all the houses were the same. All the apartments were the same. Same layout, same everything. So it was the easiest that I ever had to do on new builds anyway. For getting through to getting wood delivered, I'd say that's top notch. Had to be top notch. Trying to be above and beyond. Even back then. But with this, that's what I try to do too. Sometimes it's more above than beyond. And sometimes it's more beyond than above. Sometimes it's more than just above and beyond. And sometimes it's way above and way beyond. I know this. It matters for something to be something. Stand for something. Right? That's all it can be. I have to matter for something to be something. I do. So, that's how it's got to be. Rise up. Be better than you know you can be. Really. I want to be that. Love to be that. I love to be something that you never see. Only with me. Love something like that. It'll be a dream of mine. Passion of all this. Be the passion of it all for me. If I get a lightning driver car, it'll be the passion of it all for me. I'm serious. Be the biggest passion I could ever fulfill in all this, in my whole entire time on YouTube. Beyond the phone or anything. It'll be that. Be that kind of car. Something you normally not see. But you see it with me. And it'll be green and white. Just like this hat. Just like the car. But we'll see super lit. But it'll be lightning bolted through it. Basically, see what I'm saying? That's what it'll be. And in the background be green, just like the hat. don't want a light green car. Layout would be green, but the lightning bolts be white. I gotta bolt them white. Got yellow in the car, but it's yellow. If it was actual lightning driver car, it'd have to be white. White and green. It'd have to be. It's a lightning driver car that gives it life. That's it. That's what would be in my car. And that's what I would have. Electric gives it light, so it makes it green, it makes it go. Green always makes it go, making it go. And that's what I would have. Because green's always making it go. Make them greens go. But that's why I would have it, because it gives green is life. And the bolts are to signify for what it is for me. That's what it would be. That's why I'd be green. That's why I have a green and white car. That's the truth of it all. Self-charging and all that. The best stuff you could ever see. Highest quality everywhere in the car. Top notch inside out. Most comforted car you can sit in. Besides all electric. Superlit comfort too. You must have superlit comfort. Yes. What is superlit comfort? Like my seat pad I have in my car. That's comfort. I like the pad, it helps. I'm kind of high up, but it helps. When I sit in the car, I'm high up. But it does help. I must say it helps. Beacons are up and everything, but they get frozen, sure, they freeze up. There's big ice on them, and I had to get it off, and it's kind of crazy. Taking big pieces of chunks of ice off my beacons. Happened on Lyft too, not just Uber. So it's happened on both before, which is crazy. Crazy in its own right for what it is, anyway. But the Uber that was frozen, you couldn't even see it. It wasn't. You can't even see it. Actually, the writing and everything. It was totally frozen up. Kind of wild. You can't see me. All the time you can't see me. That's pretty funny. In a way, that's pretty funny. Because of ice, you can't see me. You couldn't see Uber in the net ice. So that's pretty funny. Just in its own context for what it is. That's... It was covered in ice. You can't see Uber at all. It's all, blotted up. You can't see it because of ice. So, it looks better though. This is how it's supposed to be. It really freezes. Sorry to keep flashing up on you. It's a super lit flashing dual life. Yeah. You don't have that problem. That's good though. Barely. Yeah, we get that snow, ice. Oh, excuse me. We get that snow and ice though a lot. I just hope this looks right. Hope this looks better. That's what it is. Hope this looks better though for what it is. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this. So, this is the way it's supposed to be. So you see me backwards? No, you don't. Dual backwards, dual, no you don't. But the App Jobs Rewards is to help you too, That's why I have to tell you guys about it. It's for all gig workers. It's the first of its kind. So it should be known out there. Drivers should know about this. So I told Mr. Flex. Because I know he makes the money, so I'm trying to have him earn them, Because he's earning it. So he's earning it, he should be getting it. But he said he only gets $50 a month, so that's $600 a year. It's pretty good. Better than no money. Better than nothing extra for whatever you do anyway. You're doing it anyway. Just trying to help drivers. It's Gig Workers app. That's what it's supposed to do. Gig workers. So we're all gig workers. So I thought of Mr. Flex's. He's a gig worker. So he was perfect. So he was basically the first one I ever told. So I'm trying to help him out. Because he does DoorDash a lot. He does so much of it all day and everything. And so I see that all the time, so. Because he's always out. So, it's something. For what it is something. I must say. Mountains here are covered in snow. We just had a big storm, but no ice down here. Wow. It's wild. Nice. Like the snow. Snow's nice. It's pretty. Nice. You don't get to see much of it. Instead of the big storms. But no ice down here. Yeah, no ice. It's good. Just get the snow. Just the powdery stuff. It's great. You have a nice, hopefully, a better New Year. Hopefully a better and brighter and greater New Year. I hope. For what it's all worth. That's why I want to try to get up my Uber freaking beacon in the back on New Year's. It's special. I want to try to do it on a special time. It's going to be hard to get around the partition though to put my beacon up. Wires and everything, it's tricky. It's not that easy. Especially when the partition's up against my headrests. It's not easy. Not going to be easy. It's probably going to be one of the hardest things I ever do. At least for what it is. The only way I can put it up though, Sherelle, is one headrest. That's the only way it goes. How else am I going to get beacons up without people, being in the way of people? You got to think of others and stuff. You can't just have wires all over the place. I always thought about not getting in the way of people. I always try to. With my beacons and all that. That's why I was always through the door itself, not windows or anything. No wires through windows or anything. Just the doors itself. So you got to kind of cover it with black tape so you protect the actual wire from it shutting on the door. So it's a whole process to it all. There's a whole process. It's always been a whole process to it all. It's always been one thing to another, like a switch to a remote to seriously, for what this is, to a switch on a friggin' light and another light in the back. I never have the one in the back on. It's just in the back window. But if I ever had Uber 2.0 beacon, that'd be something. As soon as I ordered as soon as I ordered the second mask, which Uber sent me. Uber sent me these masks. But I like keep your distance best. But it's similar. So they sent me, those blue masks that they always send you. And then these. Today, 2 of them. One's kind of tight on me, don't really fit me well, but Nancy likes it, so I gave it to her. It fits her good. And this one's a little bigger. And this is actually an Uber mask. This is actually a real Uber mask. So, I can have. Yeah, it's really truly an Uber mask. So it's really the Uber mask of Uber mask. It's kind of tight though on me. I like this one. So I just washed it too. So it's like this. So keep your distance from me. See, like that? It's not so tight either. It's not so tight around my ears. This shit's kind of tight. Uber mask. They gave me two kinds of masks. Two kinds of masks. And then it says, beacon not yet available in your area. After I order the second masks. How dual crazy is that? I get masked one way and then when I order the mask the second time the second time on the app. Dual time. They put that screen on me. Uber. I could not believe that. I was kind of like, what's going on here? Really in its own right. What's going on here? What's going on right here? I made a little video of the snowy mountains today. The full moon was coming up too. Awesome. Yeah, it's good to see all that. Do a video like that. It's great. It's nice to see all that. It's different. Must. Definitely. It's a must. That's cool. You did a video on that, man. All the way, Sherrod. All the way. Thanks for being in my life. It's very cool you're here. Everybody usually leaves me. But you're sticking around. That's very cool. Appreciate that. Hopefully it protects better. The virus is worse here now than anywhere else. Yeah. I hope you like this though. I might get rid of this. I might take it off. But you guys don't know me like that. Yeah, you do. I just used to have Lyft, only Lyft. So I'll take Lyft off and just keep Uber. And it'll be truly a lift off. You know what I mean? But I want to take Lyft lights off and Lyft beacon off. I just have dual Uber and one Uber be a dual colored Uber beacon. I don't know, I want to flip out drivers. I got a dual colored Uber beacon. I just want to, I think it's different, I think it's funny, and I think it's also, in a way, that's not what I asked for though. Just saying. It is what it is. It's going to be yellow and orange and a dual colored freaking beacon, really. It's kind of a wild light for what it is. Never expected just to have a dual lighted beacon like this. Let alone have a different Uber beacon. But at the same time, same kind of beacon. But different, lettering beacon, Uber beacon. I don't know. It's wild. I didn't expect that. So I got a picture actually on my car from two different looking Uber beacons, but the same kind of beacon, but different lettering. And what this whole picture, Sherelle, it shows it. That's crazy. So I have those beacons, and the one, it doesn't show that. It just shows beacons and, just these one specific colors, but this is a dual colored beacon, which is, it's gotta be a mistake. There's no way it's supposed to be like that. No way. I don't buy that. That's not how it was when I got the other Uber beacon. That's not how it was. It's definitely different. I'm not having something different like that, crazy like that, in the front of my car either. Can't be like that. That'd be totally the wrong way to do it. Be the worst thing you could do as a driver, I would think. Having a dual colored beacon in the front of your car, people always seeing you just coming down like that. That's like a rainbow beacon or something. Super lit beacon coming down the road. That's what it would be. It would be a super lit beacon down the road. I couldn't even imagine that. It would be so funny. I couldn't even do that. I don't know if I could even do that. Okay. I mean, that's intense. Just because it's even thinking like that. For what it is, it is. Yeah, the virus is worse now here than anywhere else. That sucks with the virus. I have to go to the store. I'm wearing a 95 mask now. There you go, you're 45 minutes now. That's good. You got him. You're able to get him. Yeah, I got the keep your distance masks. You got type O negative blood too. I think I have super lit blood. Luckily, for what the blood type is. At least that's what people tell me. At least what people tell me. So you know. Guess the antigens or something. I don't know, something I have more of than others or something. Like Nancy has the most prone to getting stuff, and I'm the most resilient of getting them. Because she has A, I have O, so you know, A positive, O negative. Because I used to have a blood card, you know, donation blood card. I used to say my blood type on it. O negative. I think that's what I am too, the universal donor. Yes, super lit donor. That's why it's super lit. It's a super lit blood. I don't want to be named after a band though, but that's what it is. Don't want to be named after a band, but that's how it is. Yeah, it's a type O negative band too. But that's what it is. We give blood to anyone, but can't receive blood from anyone. Give blood to anyone. Yeah, can't receive. So, super lit blood type. You're the super lit blood savior. Super lit blood. Well, I have super lit blood. Let's say. Stay lit blood to super lit blood. Stay super lit blood. I don't know. It's what I am. It's who I am. But I always felt like if I have lights, I want to try to be front and back, like how we go. For the most part, for what it is. If I had an Uber 2.0 beacon, that's what it would be. So, that's what I have right in the front. Right in the dash. That's where I go. I'll be an Uber 2.0 beacon. It'll actually be something that Uber took from me. To be honest with you. I was dual beacon, I think, before that shit came out. Seriously, sure. I was dual before that came out. That's just crazy. But anyway, for what it is, it's I match a movie, Driver X, too, in movie theaters or whatever. And if you ever see it, I match every driver in that movie. I couldn't believe it. Because I had 3 lights at the time. And all the drivers in the movie had 3 lights in the movie. I go, no way. What's the likelihood of this? What is the likelihood of this? No way. I'm like staying lit for so long. No way. I'm like, no way. You gotta be kidding me. And it wasn't kidding me. I saw this preview of the movie. I'm going, oh my God, I can't even probably watch this movie. That's how it was. I probably can't. I'm like, I gotta watch this movie. I gotta see this. Then I saw it. Gave me every driver actually can relate to that movie. If you ever see it. Driver X. And that's true, Sherelle, I must say. Because every driver in that movie can relate to somewhat in that movie with that driver. With something. With the rides and stuff you're doing for Uber and Lyft. You can show relation. And you can see it. Somewhere in that movie. someplace in that movie. Some relation somewhat in that movie. Somewhere. You will find it. You will see it. You will see it in that movie, really. I see it. I saw it. A few times at least. I'll look it up. Yes, Driver X. You haven't seen it? Really? That was the movie that really kind of really was different than, at least for rideshare driver movies. It was really good. I liked it. It was funny too. So he's gigging it on a Driver X driver app, sort of like Uber X driver app. Yeah, it looks like Uber, and it's a great movie. It's something that I couldn't believe. I'm like, wow, because I couldn't believe a movie could be just like me. No way. I was like, no way. That's another reason why I kind of wanted to change from State Lit. I knew it wasn't good enough. Sort of like that. When I was just State Lit. I don't know. It had to be something better. It was not good enough. At least for my name, too. I don't think it was good enough. Nancy gave me the name, so I wanted to be, you know. So why I put dual on there for you and I. Not just for Uber and Lyft. So there you go. Dual move. I tried to, that's what it was. For what it is. But I had to. And I want a Lightning driver car. And I wanted to change my name to that too. I'll be the only Lightning driver out there. A Lightning driver car. That's what I would have. I just wanted something so different. So original. So unique. So one of a kind. Something I long something so much for. Just to have it. It'll be a dream come true. Totally. Entirely. It'll be the biggest dream come true. Because I could truly be a Lightning driver car. Or have a Lightning driver car as a Lightning driver. It would truly be something special. The most special you probably could ever see for any kind of car. And I would truly mean that. Self-charging all the way. Customized lightning bolts car. Green and white. Must pick what I need. How I see it fit. Lightning in the greens. I don't know. I figure like lightning in the greens, lightning in the life. Lightning in life. Greens life. Lightning in greens, lightning in life. You know, so yeah, Nick's still at it, yeah. I would. But I would get a Lightning driver car, and there's no doubt about it. I could go at it for a long time. Sometimes too long time. But I try hard. As you see, I'm the right way now. I'm not going the wrong way anymore. But I flip the screen. That's what it is. You flip the screen. It goes from one side to like the other. At least with the view of what you see. There's a mirror reflect, and then there's actual. This is what you see. This is it. This is what Super Lit is. And I have my name on my shirt tonight. So it's a special moment. So you actually see what it is. See what I'm saying? So you got the bulldog right here. See the bulldog? Just an unusual shirt. Just I don't know. My name's on a shirt. It's in the word nickname, and it's kind of freaky, weird, different like that, I guess. It's just what it is, I guess. But it is what it is, and for what it is, it's wild to me. You know, it's just in its own right. I go, I'm never gonna get a shirt ever like this again. Okay, this is unique. That's why it's one of a kind. That's why I can never get something more than just like this. Ever. I can never have my name on another shirt ever again. Sorry, I'm flashing. Dual flashing. I'm flashing my life. What is this? This is the dual beacon flashing moment. What's super litness? Is he flashing? No, I'm not flashing. Not like that. The screen's flashing. Okay, no flashing. No super lit flashing. None of that dual color beacon freaking stuff there. But hey, I had to show you my shirt, so I had to change shirts. But this is the shirt right here. This is the actual, one of my favorite shirts. It's long sleeve, and it matches my beacons. It's perfect. It's a perfect shirt. Even for doing Uber and Lyft. I wear this shirt for Uber and Lyft. And it's a collared shirt too. I got a collar on this. Super collar lit. Naked. Isn't that cool? Super collar lit. Naked. Super collar lit. Naked. That's hilarious. That's kind of funny. Wow. Wow. Damn, I just said that. Wow. I don't know, it's stuff I come up with sometimes, I don't know. But I'm supposed to help other drivers, I know that. If I ever know anything more, I'm going to let you guys know about it, of course. Why hold back? Never. That's why I told you about a rewards app for gift cards for doing your gig work, so. I hope it's helping you guys. I hope it's helping you out. Really. Totally. You ladies, okay? Really. Everybody. Seriously. That's what it's about. More than just, you gotta go above and beyond sometimes for things. Isn't that true? To make it all work, try to go above and beyond for things. Try to. I do. Especially when I go at something and I just keep going at it. Just like with any kind of job. I have to do that with Uber though and Lyft. But Lyft, I don't want to go on no more. I want to keep it at 5 and keep it that way. Go out with a bang, I want to go out as a 5er. Here's a handful for you. Keep it that way. Here's a handful for you. Keep it that way. So that's how I go out. Handful. Perfect. Got the handful here. And handshake. It's the actual 5-star handsome right there. It is. It's the 5-star handsome rating right there. That's what it is. The 5-some. It's hard to be a 5 all the time though. Especially on Uber compared to Lyft. Try to get mine to a 5. It's 487. But I was a 476 non-beacon driver though before. So that's why I have to go up. Just so you know, both of you. So when I didn't have no lights or anything, I was a 476 Uber driver. So I was a different driver. I was no beacon driver. I was no super lit driver. I was no stay lit driver, whatever. I was none of that. It was never like that. Until I had a change with Lyft. Just to prove Nancy you can do it. I try to prove everybody too I can do it. But prove myself more than anything. It took me 14 months to do it, but I did it. I went at it, I kept going at it and at it and at it. And finally hit 5 stars after 14 months of being on Lyft. 14 months on the app. From one specific day, September 14th, 2017 to November 14th of 2018. Those 14 months there. My hardest time of ever being on an app to get it to a 5-star was that. That was actually it right there. But I know exactly the day and everything. I can always remember 14 because that's when it happened, September 14th. And I remember it was November 14th. Is when I hit a perfect 5-star on that app, Lyft. Took me 14 months to hit a perfect 5 from a 4.61. That's something. I went all the way from way down. Can you believe it? That far down to a 5. But I had no lights. I had to do something different. So I did something different, and look what I got. It's crazy. It's crazy. In a way, it's crazy. Just to go from one extreme to another. Just saying. The adrenaline from something so low to something so high is crazy. It's unprecedented for what it is, at least for what it is. I'm serious, for what it is. I mean, I was actually lucky to get through the app. But I believed in myself. I can make this work. Seriously, make this work. Sure, Lisa got fixed up. Fix the effect. But I might not do rides. I might do food. It's hard to see the actual thing. Okay, that's what it is. So he's going to do the newsletter, so he's going over my gift that and finally got it. Awesome. Definitely awesome. At least I gotta go on the other side tomorrow so I can stay up all night. Okay, it's just the view of the, let me see. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see the chat. See it right there. It's hard to see because of the white walls, gray walls. Kind of just blends in. Yeah, Driver X is a great movie. If you see it, I guarantee you relate some way or another in that movie, throughout that movie, one way or another, to what it is, to what drivers go through. You'll find a relation somewhere, some way, somewhat, somehow, somewhat. Somewhere in that movie, anywhere in that movie. From, just being a driver and doing rideshare. So, I've experienced it myself, so, what they show anyway. It is definitely something that is unique. Lisa, nice job. Well, alright, good night. Take care. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Thanks for being on my live stream. And I hope I'll be other drivers out there. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. But it makes sense. So if it makes sense to do it, you guys should do it. If you guys can benefit from it, drivers, all drivers, you guys should do it. I do it. I'm on an app, so benefit rewards app or whatever, and it's free, and I do it. It's for all giggers, so how can you say no? And all giggers rewards app, super lit. That's how you say yes, because it's all giggers, all gig workers. That's the beautiful thing. What's up, Plain Reality? Woo! Shout out to you, super lit. I'm about to sleep. Wanted to do a shout out. Blessings, brother, and all in chat. Thanks, man. Thanks for being on live. Thanks for coming out quick. Duels out, Plain. Ryan Lawrence. Still remember. Super lit. Ryan Lawrence. Duel, don't forget. No, I do forget, but I'm just saying. Certain things I don't. Yes, sir. Dual knows. Dual sees. I like to do 4 beacons in the years. That's how super lit I want to be. But I know it might be too much as getting a super lit ticket. Cops pull me over and say, you're too super lit. What? You're too super lit, man. You got a dual colored beacon flashing the back of your car. Just think about it though, right? Come on. Lisa too. We're still here playing reality. Anybody else still here? But think about it. It's got to be in the back because it's got to flash that color in the back. How else can it be done? That's what it is. That's the color of my freaking super lit fire, man. This fire right here, right? So, that's the color of my beacon except the red, but still. It's white in the middle. It's yellow and orange. So red's the fire within itself. There you go. There you go. You got the fire super lit beacon right there. See what I'm saying? That's just crazy, man. It's crazy freaking light. Crazy. I got a crazy beacon. I'm gonna keep it one color. Dual colored beacon. Crazy shit. Just saying, for what it is, when I do it, it's gonna freak people out. It's different. Got a rainbow beacon up in here. Dual rainbow. That's what it is. A dual rainbow. Dual colored beacon, dual rainbow. That's, I don't know. What do you call that? See, if I want any kind of a freaking beacon, I would have asked for it, but I really didn't want a freaking beacon. That's a freaking beacon. Because it's more than one damn color on a freaking light at one time. That's a dual freaking beacon, colored beacon shit. Crazy, man. I didn't ask for that shit, and I get it. How about that, Ryan? They dual blaze me like that, man. Dual super lit blaze me like that. Dual colored beacon. And a freaking beacon. My dual fucking Uber beacon. Dual blaze me like that. That is crazy, man. Crazy. You give me the other kind of Uber beacon, plus you give me a dual colored Uber freaking beacon too as well. Not just a beacon, but yet you get me a different Uber beacon at the same time, a dual colored freaking Uber beacon. It's a dual shot right there, man. Damn. Last time I got the right one, and then they give me the all caps one. Just saying, they gave me all caps Uber compared to just like the app up in my car now. That's supposed to match the app. It's supposed to be the signal, man. The superless signal. I can't signal with anything with a freaking dual freaking beacon colored beacon and shit. Plus, then I want it to be all caps. They gave me all caps too. Can you believe that shit? So the actual Uber app itself on my car on the front right now to all cap Uber. Dual colored all cap Uber. It's a freaking beacon. It's a freaking beacon light, man. Seriously. If there's any freaking beacon lights out there, it's that Uber and right in there. It's that dual colored beacon. That Uber beacon itself. That actual specific light is one of a kind. I guess. It's a mess up on their part though. You're giving me yellow and orange and one freaking light. I want to just be yellow. But yellow and orange is pretty cool. So it's like my flame, man. That's why I like it. Got the colors of my flame emoji and stuff, just like the emoji I got. So I do like that. Pretty cool. See, I like different stuff like that, but it's a freaking beacon light. It's a total freaking beacon light. That's why it's got to go in the back. There's no sense for it in the front. By any standard. Maybe a standard of next year. Maybe I'll put that shit in the front next year. But I'm just saying, Ryan, not this year. I mean, it's total freaking beacon light. I can show you what I'm talking about. It's a freaking yellow and orange light at one time. Uber beacon light. Uber beacon and shit. Can you imagine that? It's my second Uber beacon. They give me a different one plus a dual colored one. How, man? How can my dual colored beacon, Uber beacon, be freaking an actual dual colored beacon? A dual Uber beacon. How can an actual dual Uber beacon be a dual colored fucking Uber beacon? Seriously. It's the second Uber beacon I ever bought. And it's actually a dual Uber. It's my actual dual colored dual Uber beacon on it. And it's all capped. Fucking all capped, man. Capped out Uber. Big U, Big B, Big E, and Big E. Big R, Big A, Big R. Big A, Big R. Big U, Big E, B, Big E, and Big R. All capped out Uber. Just like Lyft, all capped out though. Whatever you call that. All caps. All cap. I call it all capped out. It's just what it is. It's all capped out. So, no all capped out shit. Go in the back. Freaking beacon light and shit. Gotta go in the back. It makes sense to put that in the back. You know what I mean? A freaking beacon light. And it being my second Uber beacon light. And they give me that. Can you imagine that? Can you believe that? How is that even possible? Why did I get a dual shock treatment like that on the second Uber beacon I ever bought? Or ever got, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. What's the likelihood of that? To get an actual different Uber plus we got it from the same damn place. They sent me a different one within one picture. So hopefully they like that, Ryan. It's better now, right? Super lit. But how can they do that? How can they do that to me? It's really strange. Just for what it is. I mean, seriously. Second one I buy, damn, it's a dual colored beacon light. You really dueled me on this one. I'll put it 10. Come on, man. You gonna duel me like that? You gonna seriously duel me like that? Really? That's what I felt like. You really seriously gonna duel me like that? You gonna duel my ass like that? Sometimes it's just too much, man. Just saying. Say super lit, come on, man. But I'm saying, just for what it is. Sometimes it's a little too much. It's like a strobe light on my car, Ryan. And it's a dual colored beacon, dude. This shit is crazy. Dude, when I get that on my roof, that shit is crazy. Dude, like, what the hell are you doing, man? Smoking. I got a smoking super lit beacon in my bag, man. Come on now. It's a freaking beacon light. It's different. It's not the glorified one color there. You're seeing dual. So you're seeing dual color within a beacon. Pretty crazy shit. I didn't expect that, man. That was a surprise. What a surprise. I must say. So see, that's why I can't have a freaking beacon in the front of my car, right? Understand? You know what I mean? That shit is just bonk, man. That shit's gotta be, it's gotta be in the back for shit like that. At all times. Maybe on New Year's, but not this New Year. Just saying, for what this shit is, maybe on New Year's, but not this New Year. So, it's a freaking, dude, it's a light I want to put in the front. Only on like a New Year's, but that's it. Only that. Because it is freaking, it's different. That's the only time I'll do it, though. You gotta have a freaking beacon, man. Seriously, fucking dual colored beacon light in the front of the car, like a rainbow coming down the street, man. Super lit. And all that shit, man. The lights and all that shit coming down the street. Can you imagine that, Ryan? I'm just rolling down the street. You see me coming, even if it's down a dark road that I gotta run down. Dark road run. I gotta run down. They go super lit. Going down dark road run. Rolling out super lit. Going down dark road run. Rolling down super lit. Going down Darkville Run. It's very cool. It's all a blast, man. It's all fun. I enjoy this. That's why if I could ever get something like a car like that, it would be defining and more glorifying than I could ever do or be or ever say or anything. It'll be beyond words, kind of a car. Epic, nostalgic, and monumental. To have epicness, and that'll be it. Really. Something you don't normally see and go, wow. That's so eye-popping, I can see it from the sky. Be glorifying moment. What's your glorifying moment? That'll be it. In the car. This car right here. This lightning driver car right here. I know it sounds funny. Might be a cliche, I don't know. But it's because I want other people to see me, not just from where I'm at. It's always been like that. I want planes to always see me. People in the sky to see me. It's cool like that. You can see a dual beacon on a roof when you're up in the sky. You see me down there. See stuff like that. Like you can give a resemblance back to what people can see from other places besides where you're at. Kind of a thing. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Because it kind of like they can see it from a plane or whatever. Like that. You don't normally see. You look down, you see it. That's very cool, I must say. That's why I would have a white and green car. Green is the lift of the car, and the bolts are the shine to break on through for what it is. Electric, all electric. It must be self-charging. And glow at night every time. Excuse me. It must super lit glow all the time. It's a super lit car, but it's a lightning driver car. It's a car where everyone sees me day and night. Imagine that. You see me day and night. Everywhere and anywhere I go, you always see me. With no beacons. Just like lightning bolts, and you always see me out there. It's kind of crazy, but it's kind of a different thing where it would totally be different. The most different kind of thing I could ever think of would be that. Just couldn't be different. And the most comforted car you could ever sit in. Seriously, it has to be comforted. All comfort everywhere. Heated seats, you have all different kind of moves on seats and everything too. Getting tired, I'm working at Dublin, my W2 job. How about you? Yeah, I want to get out there tomorrow. Means I'm going to be checking out another market. Nice. Yes. So, yeah, I'll be working tomorrow. Trying to get out there in the morning. But I'm all ready, Lisa. You want to see? I'm ready. I must show so you see. I'm all ready. I'm clean. Super lit. Gotta get out there. See when the wire's not on the beacon like it is in the front there. It's not on. The wire out there on the beacon itself kind of slapping in the wind when I'm driving. So I kind of hear like a clunk at times. Some beacon clunking on the roof with his beacon, and it's like the little wire and stuff. It's just flapping on a roof, and super lit through the driveway through your house. So that's how it is, Randy Lee. So I always blaze through their house when I go super lit. But yeah, that's what it is. Lightning bolts, man. Reflect drivers back. That's what it is. Supposed to reflect back in the rear view for you, man. All you drivers out there, see that shit? But my car will be all like that. And that's the kind of shit I'll get. Something everybody remember me by. Something that would be fucking total remembrance. Like, holy shit, I can't believe him. He actually fucking has his name right out there in one car. This shit is super lit. It's totally beaconed out because it's all bolted out. And then it's just seen everywhere and super lit. That's the kind of shit I'd get. Make people's heads turn. Self-charging and going at the same time. So I go with this already charged battery, and then you self-charge at the same time of go and charge. You self-charge and go charge too. And not just be sitting. That too. I want all capable charge. All capable charge freaking in the battery of a car. That's what I would have. All capable charge, all time charge. Super lit all time charge. So, best thing. I would have to get the best kind of car. That'll be it. That's my best car I could ever imagine. It reminds me kind of like a Knight Rider-ish thing for some reason. You know what, the light going back and forth? Just on the car. But anyway, I'd always wanted something maybe like green like that or something, but a bolt like in the front of the car, maybe bolting through and flashing. So people know this shit's a Lightning driver car. It's unique, it's original, it's what it is. I'd have to keep it in the garage though. Super lit car, can't always be seen. Super lit car, super lit hot. Lightning driver, super lit car, super lit hot. That's what I would have. And that's the truth of it all. Because I want to be the most different driver out there that you'd ever see. And you go, holy shit. That is so funny. But yet it's so true, and it's just something so dramatic. It'd be kind of epic and twist. A total twist. The biggest twist of them all. That'll be my ultimate car. Well, Lisa, what do you do? That'll be my ultimate car, though. Lisa's not bad. Trying to keep my eyes open. Nick is great. Live stream. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks a piece of live streaming. Do you have stairs? Yeah, I do. Downstairs and upstairs in the attic. How many rooms is your bro? My house has 2 rooms. 2 bedrooms. What's the total cost of your house? She bought it outright. You're a savage. Always online. Nancy bought it outright. She bought this house outright. She just pays taxes on it. See how worst tip, $8 tip during this video? Yeah, I seen that. I work at a truck stop. So, there's another video that I wanted you guys to see. It was, there was something else out there that I saw. They go, the woman didn't even have a mask on. It's just going off on this girl. It's going off on her. What was it? If it'll show up. Can't remember the name of it, but damn. No, I had it. No, I don't have it. I might have it. Let me see. If what I do is, sometimes I don't get them though. Sometimes I don't get these notifications at all. I know how it is. Sometimes I don't get them. They don't go through or whatever. I don't see them. I don't see them. They're not there. They go through them and they're just, it's not there. But Mr. Flex was something good I did for, you know, another kind of driver out there. Different kind of driver out there. At least for what I do. But it just goes to show you there's, reach out there for the drivers. Reach. I used to do deliveries, so I know what deliveries are all about. Too much. At least with freaking hardwood flooring deliveries was too much of something, you know what I mean? Works at a truck stop. It's freezing cold tonight. He works 24/7. She's a savage too. Yeah, I used to work doubles doing being a home health aide, taking care of an old man, blind man. I was taking care of a blind man. Can you believe it? Super lit taking care of a blind man. And I did. Done some stuff there, and it's been a wild time, I must say. At least for what I did as a home health aide, because they always stuck me in the second shift. Dual, always got stuck on dual shift, second shift. That's the truth of it. That's the real truth of it. If I'm working first, no, I'm not. I'm working first and second. And a little bit of a third. People won't usually come in. Look, I got Dr. Pepper cream soda. Look at that. I had to show you guys. Look, Dr. Pepper and cream soda. See that? I got dual Dr. Pepper, man. It's not bad, dual Dr. Pepper here. There was this one, though, that this person was going off on this other girl, and she don't have a mask on. And it said Crazy Karen. Crazy Karen, I put it out there. Crazy Karen. Crazy Karen. There's Crazy Kyle. Crazy Kevin. There's definitely a Crazy Kevin. I dealt with a Crazy Kevin before, I must say. He said he was going to punch my lights out if I dropped Jim. I was so furious. This guy would come over to take care of his meds. He said this to me. I'm like, you obviously don't know who the fuck I am. I was so pissed. So mad. How could he even tell me that shit? How could he even say that to me? Drop Jim? No. You would drop Jim quicker than anybody, asshole. Well, felt like saying that. So he's gonna punch my lights out if I drop Jim. And Jim was my client. It's like, obviously you don't know me then. You really don't. You obviously don't know me. Just to say something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna drop somebody I'm taking care of, and I've been here continuously all the time for 2 shifts. No, I'm gonna save this man's life. And I ended up saving his life. And that's a fact. About, I felt bad though as hell. So, you know what I mean? It's just, I saved his life. He had a bad reading on blood sugar and blood pressure when I took it. I took it 3 times. Well, not his blood sugar. I took his blood pressure 3 times. I said, Jim, if you strike out on this man and it's so high up like it's been, I'm going to have to call 911. And he goes, I wanted to do my exercises. I wanted to do my walks. I'm like, I'm sorry, but if you strike out on this, I'm going to have to call 911. So I did a 3rd time, and it was so high, he was turning red. I called 911, I saved his life. Max came and everything. Saved the man's life being a home health aide. So it's true. I actually saved a person's life before. So, yes, very true. He was turning red, man, right in front of me. Telling me he still wants to do his exercises and walks. kidding me? He was turning red and he's telling me this. I'm like, man, he's so dedicated. He's doesn't want anything to stop him. Kind of like, I felt bad. Really bad. Like it was really, it was a professor of quantum mechanics, and he wrote his own book. And I'll never forget. Never forget him. He knew all about quantum mechanics and all that. And the guy that would fill his prescriptions was the guy who told me if I drop Jim, he's gonna punch my lights out. So, I didn't drop Jim. He's not gonna punch my lights out. Make sure his lights are on by the time I punch his out, okay? His lights would be totally on. So you wouldn't know what hit him, and then he'd be super light up. Super light lit up. Super light lit up. That's it. I mean, how could you even say that to me? Totally like, total dick move. Total dick move, someone could tell you that and shit. Total dick move. I don't know who I was. I'm delivering hardwood flooring for freaking all these years in between doing this. They obviously didn't know who I was. Obviously. Which is crazy, but whatever. And it's alright, whatever. But I was just saying. I've done a lot of stuff where I had to get through it no matter what cost. And that matters. And that means something. At least to me it does. Character. Character shows balance and at least for some things. I don't know how balanced it is delivering hardwood flooring up on your shoulder, climbing the ladder. I don't know how balanced and crazy and insane that is. But I did that. At least, I think it was 52 times. I climbed the ladder and delivered hardwood flooring up my shoulder. Never forget that. Ever forget something like that. Just because it was just the drastic measures sometimes to get shit delivered. And you believe you do it? You did it? There's some things I can't believe I did. That's probably one of them. Right? I had to go up the ladder with my hardwood flooring up my shoulder, man. Climbing up the ladder, dude. One time. So I'm climbing up the ladder, man, with hardwood on my shoulder to deliver it. For my coworker to grab it. That was shit I couldn't believe I did. Okay? 6 glass racks is another thing. Walking the cart down that way and picking them up. I'm telling you, there's things that stand out with me. That's definitely jumping from the bleachers in high school when they're folded up in gym class. Top of the bleachers. That's 3. Alright? I'm telling you, that's the most... That's the shit right there. And then, it's like, who does that? Jeez, you jump from the damn top of the bleachers? I did that, man. You know how you think you're invincible when you're younger? Shit like that. I sprained my ankle doing that. Just so you know. I totally sprained my ankle, man. At times I get pains in my foot. Rarely. It's usually rarely. I never got it fixed. I never got my sprained ankle fixed. I never got it looked at or whatever. And it just healed by itself. I had my ankle healed by itself from jumping from the bleachers in high school. And you know how you think you have all this power and shit in high school? You're like, I can do that, I can do that. You just want people to see you. But anyway, And from the bridge onto the street on a bike, I flung up in the air. That too. That shit too. Super like crazy shit, no doubt. But at the moment of impact and what you're going through, sometimes you gotta think it through before you land the wrong way. The only way I'm gonna land is like this, right? I'm trying to land straight down. No matter what. On the street. From a bike. Flinging me in the air. And that's what the hell it was. I flung up in the air and busted my chin open. There's a scar right there. If you look, you can see it. See that? Right there. That busted my chin open. From flinging up in the air from the street, man. So I'm just saying it happened to me. Best to do some crazy shit. I mean, I'm not just saying I mean it. This is true. This is all as real as it gets here. Flinging up in the street from a friggin' bridge on a bike. And survive it. And know how to land and survive it. Just being a kid and knowing. Street smarts, man. In a way, it's street smarts, isn't it? Knowing how to land from being flung up in the air when you're a freaking teenager. I don't know. Some wild stuff, I must say. Experienced some wild stuff, I must say. And it's a fact. It's a total fact. For what it all is and what it's worth and everything. I mean, been through a lot of shit. Some of it great and historic and epic. Truly, at least I think so. Climbing up a ladder to deliver freaking wood for my brother because he's the boss. No matter what cost. See, I went above and beyond. I didn't want to do it, but I did it. Because he's my brother. Then you cut my hours and they go, doing that to me? Come on, man. You didn't cut my hours. Then they say put my hours back up, I'll be full time again. Like, damn. I'm like, nah, I quit. That's what happened. And that was over 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago. But it's been a while. But at the same time, it's been 25 years. Well, it's been a while. So 25 years of it's been a while. It's been a while. Truly been a while, but on and off been a while, but still been a while. So doing shit since 18, doing deliveries, I mean, has the experience to help out and help them all. So that's why I have a heart for all delivery drivers, no matter what you're delivering. That's why food delivery flex. I did food delivery too, so hospitals, just not naps. But I deliver food, wraps, and all that. Done food, I've done it all, but just not naps. Mail delivery is good. If you can get mail delivery, it's good. It's one of my favorite jobs. Being a Velocity Express delivery driver. VE. V, like the movie, but VE. They had a cool name. Velocity Express. Yeah, I'm from Velocity Express. This is it. Superlit Velocity Express. That's the name of the company I worked for. It's a cool name. I like the name. Velocity Express. We like the name. VE. We're going to travel this shit to Velocity Express. Great job, though. Great delivery job. You know what, though? Of all delivery jobs I ever had, they drug tested me one time. That was it. for Velocity Express. Super Lit Velocity Express. I was a Super Lit van worker. They sold all their vans though. Should have bought a Velocity Express friggin' van. Old school. That's old school, man. Picking up mail and all that, and delivering it to bank, and then they sort it at the bank, and you deliver that mail. They sort at the bank to a couple other places, and then go on to a post office or back to home base to pick stuff up. Then to post office or bank, and the post office. It was all like that, man. That's what I used to do. I used to have routine, and I knew my job inside and out because of the routine. It's a straight routine all the way through every night. So it's the same shit all the way through every night. So it's the same way all the way through every night. If you want to do it differently, but I would suggest differently. They gave you the option to wait to sort and then deliver, or take a break, come back after they sort, then deliver. That's what I usually do. So every time I just drop off the mail, I'll go. Every time I drop off the mail, I'll go. I don't want to be at the bank. I don't want to be at that big ass bank with the tallest building in downtown Buffalo all the time. I was right there, right in that building. I used to talk to this guy, Nick. His name was Nick, and he worked there. I'm like, oh, you got the same name as me. Pretty cool, Nick. Great nickname. But anyway. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Actually, he's a great guy, cool guy too. And some other guys there too. It's a different job. So I delivered to the tallest bank in downtown Buffalo, and Buffalo generally. I don't know if you guys knew that, but now you know. I delivered mail to that bank there. It was HSBC Bank. At one point, I used to work at Velocity Express and deliver to that bank. Dual mail delivery. I'll deliver your mail to the bank. And then you could sort the mail, and I could deliver the mail to the one place was 5 minutes. This is how long it took. Because what you gotta do is put all this stuff you gotta put on a cart, and you gotta take the cart up to the one floor, and then you gotta push it down and drop it off. So it was like that every time. It always took 5 minutes. So one place was always a 5-minute approach, and the other place was if you ran, you can do it from top to bottom out within 20 minutes. Probably 20 minutes. 18, 20 minutes. I timed it before. I was trying to know my job inside and out, so that's why you time it. Alright, it's good to time it. It's good to know how long it takes to do things. The one building was 5 minutes because I went in. They just let me go in, and I go in. Back in too, so I can just load up and put it on a dolly. It's a dolly, and you put it up to the second floor, and you drop it off, and then you go. There's always a certain thing with this job. They knew what Velocity was. Delivery service. It used to be mail delivery service. It was a different kind of job, man. It was the best job ever. What's Gucci, Genjoy? Hi, Genjoy. Gotta love those Karens. Crazy Karen doing crazy things. Yep. I do get a lot of notifications. Cool. When I am in the garage trying to work out, it's cold here as well. Sometimes I don't, though. I get a lot, too, though. A lot of channels I subscribe to. I think 1,000 or more. I have a lot. You see more... Yep. Saw that video he did on tip. It was Crazy Karen, too. Genjoy's right. She has no mask on, and she's yelling at this girl. And, she's like, saying this and that, why she don't have a mask on. So, there you go. So, for all you know, you might have the Rona. Might be a Rona, I don't know, you never know. People start looking at you like an alien. What is this? No mask. You know? So, I have a mask on, but just people know they keep their distance, you know? Just trying to be proper. Super lit proper. That's what it is. It's being proper. Trying to be proper. As I'm professing what I am, you know? And that's what I am. I gotta get back to what I am. True. Yes. One day I'm gonna feel like I have to be super lit. I can't go out any other way than being super lit. So Beacon's always bright as it can be. And that's the truth of how I go out. That's no gimmick or anything bullshit like that. Every time I go out, I try to be as super lit as it can be for what it is, okay? No matter what it is. On those beacons, I try to get them as bright as I can get them. Every time. So every time it's green, it's as bright as it gets. So that's how it is, super lit. No dim with me. It's the only way it can be super lit. It's no dim with me. For many things, yes indeed. There can't be no dimness. I don't need it. I don't try to have it. At least with things out there that can bring you down and stuff. The only things that, you know, bring you down sometimes, you realize, you know, many things. But hey, I'm a tough individual, totally. I'm not just saying that. I want to be delivering hardwood flooring up a ladder on my shoulder and pick up 6 glass racks and jump from fucking top of a bleachers and flung off a bridge off with my bike 15 fucking feet in the air and busting my chin open. Just because. Going up a hill in a blizzard with snow everywhere. Delivering the crap on my shoulders because that's the only way it's going to be going up. No pun intended, but that's the only way it's going to get up to the hill. The only way you can do it to get it up the hill. You can't be carrying hardwood flooring like this up a hill. You can't be doing that. You know why? Because when you're trying to get up the hill, it's going to be doinking back out of your arms. You can't be carrying that shit. The hill's going to be doinking the freaking wood out of your arms. So there's certain ways of doing things. Obviously. Bringing it to the house and everything too. You can't hit walls. No hitting walls and all that. No popping holes. Dual popping holes.